We're gonna start today. You. We're gonna do everything properly. What tourneys we have today? What we have today? Oh, monster stuck. Eating big spoon. Hmm. 200s. All right, let's stop that. Okay. Deep stack, yes. We didn't have that gold tournament because it like late registration already ended, so started. I'm gonna start at 400. That would be nice. This one. And as always, we're gonna have 500, 54, 250, and all that stuff. So what we have? 250, 125, 200, 400, 525, 54, 250, 215, 1K, 1K, 500, 215. Good. One piece. All right. Check raise. Let's go. No, call. And I'm gonna buy that like 5. We're gonna have 20. Six here. This is weird. I mean, this is call, like theoretically, this is always call, but this is where. check here. I'm gonna go for over, but so 24. Yeah, that would be nice sizing, I think. $19 on the river is per one. Wow, that's weird. I mean, that's super bad. When he's calling here on the turn of the check 5, it is a bad card. Like 6 even would be better. Like, yeah, I'm gonna surrender. Where is that? Where is my Twitch? Yeah. That was bad, Riva. In just a moment, my friends. I have to change the title. Yeah, good. And let's add this here. Good. Yo, hello, guys. Sawas. We are starting. Oh, we have to start everything right now. So many things I have to do from the beginning. Why I don't see the chat? That's weird, though, bro. I see chat, but I don't see chat. What the hell? I mean, I don't see on the screen. Something wrong from the beginning today, this morning. I mean, I see your chat, but I don't see the. I don't know. Yeah, I saw Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is here, but why I don't see YouTube? Hello, everyone. Yeah, I have a glitch from the beginning. Oh, see, Twitch is here, but YouTube not. And I don't know why. Okay, it is what it is. Just there is no reasons for that. Mamma mia. I don't think I have leads that, but yeah, it is a good card, maybe. I mean, like, I have Jack 10, I have 6. This one definitely good on the river. We're gonna blow that. Let me check some stream admin. No, not stream elements. It comes from stream WAPs and stream WAPs, right? Hello, my friends. I don't know why I don't see YouTube on the screen. So, I mean, YouTube is on air, right? Yeah. Why I don't see it on the screen, I don't know. Sometimes we have some bird glitches here. All right, let's play both hands. King, queen, suited. I may call 3-bet because I when you 3-bet like those guys, if they jam, that could be awful. But so yeah, YouTube works. Like I don't know why I didn't see that. Oh, now I see YouTube. I didn't. Hello. Hmm. All right, now everything fine. Why? I don't know. What's wrong? Hi, Vren. Good luck. I waited all day for your broadcast yesterday, but now I can watch it. Why you can watch it? Yesterday I had a birthday. Sorry, I missed the day. Yeah, I know. But I have videos on my channel. Many videos, new videos. So, and this stream would be on the channel even after that. I'm not bluffing that. Probably I lost, but I'm not bluffing that. Some ace 9 with run or something like that, right? Bro, I have so many full houses. Don't even try. Is it hard playing starting both no limit and short jack? I don't know, bro. It depends on you. Like, what do you mean hard? Like, for who? Yeah, see now chat works. That's weird. Why we didn't have it earlier? I'm not a huge fan of Pocket Force here, honestly. But maybe lineup is okay. I'm not just a huge fan of that hand, but theoretically this open race should be good. Wow, and like realistically speaking, I don't know the answer, but I think we have to call that. So like I'm not playing those hands often, so that's why I don't know. But 15 bigs, he jams, ace deuce pass, ace deuce, ace three, ace four, buff, queens is this silly. Deuces, threes. I'm not sure that queens you're supposed to jam. Let's save that. That's very interesting question, like about pocket fours and pocket queens. I mean, jam is okay, definitely. Like it could not be bad, but I don't know. If it would not be maybe like this period, I would just maybe if it would be in a bit later game, I would fall. I hope to see like deuces or like ace deuce off or ace three off, but he shows me queens, which would be not often, right? Why I would jump queens? So I want to pause the story, right? Then I had 3 bigs. Not sure. Doesn't matter. I think maybe jam is okay. Maybe I'm busy with that story. I have to post something about my stream, right? Yesterday the birthday. So yesterday was a great day. We had a lot of people here. Very good people, nice friends, and we spent that day together. But day before, I had 4 final tables, and I have that stream on my channel. You can rewatch it later. So what we have here, limp raise. Last session, I earned like 8,000 or something. I don't know. Can you? I can show you the biggest result of the last session. Yeah, I'm calling here. It is a small one. Why so small? But this is good structure for him. Deuce X. I don't know why so small. I would bet bigger with any hand there. If I would bet. I don't think that he has check any check. That there is no checks. Yeah, there is a some, but not much. I think turn he made a big mistake. Wow. Like what is this? Like I don't know. I don't know. I mean like this axe, it is very good board for his range. Ace deuce. Because like yeah, he's supposed to have like plenty of deuces because he eyes away. Not plenty, but just more than enough. Okay, let's play. Did I post this story? Yeah. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm still alive from the first boot here when I call with Pocket Force, which was probably not necessary, but oh, okay. Hmm. All options are good except fold. But I think versus that guy would be amazing to call. So he's gonna either we're gonna play post flop. It could be even open jam. I mean, not limb jam, of course. Limb jam makes no sense. Here on the flop, I think I have some leads probably, and this one is very strong hand. Just I'm gonna go for check raise in that SPR. So when we have SPR two, I'm out of position. I have strong eight. Check raise and go. No, he checks. Yeah, that makes sense. So as I said, I have some leads on the flop. Here I'm not betting, and probably it is a good run out for him. So вітаю, свічки задовчі, діти. Так, вдалося, дякую. Успіху і купу глядачів тобі, друже. Дякую. У мене було 24 цифра. 342 роки. Я не хочу про це думати. No, I'm not leading that. He still has a lot of bluffs, like through King X, maybe something like, I don't know, something just weird. What exactly? I'm not sure, but um, see, even isolating Jack 6 off there, it is okay. But from what I remember, like about that guy, he's gonna do that way often than it should have been. So that's why I think like Lim calling of those hands would be just yeah, but maybe Lim Jam also could. By the way. But like this hand looks just amazing to Lim call and hit anything and just dominate all his bluffing ranges. Okay. All right. You can have it. Okay. We have a 7 here. Salve brasileiro campaniero. Salve, Brazil. Half of the pot I can call. Check. What do we do here? Like, oh, happy birthday, Denys. Stand still. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta sit. uh, you know what? Like, I will fold versus that guy because he bet half of the pot and then overbet. I think the people like him would now have enough bluffs, and that's so. Here, I don't know. Like, anyway, I don't think that I'm leading there, but I don't have a lead. All right. Yeah, I was choosing between jamming on the turn or calling. So here, I think that was a great overfold with King 10. Hello, Ordonauts. Hello, my friend. Hello, John. Thank you. So yeah, it looks weird, but like even on the flop, when he bought, I thought maybe I was supposed to check raise. Then I saw what sizing he used. Then I checked his stats, like, and then I decided to not check raise, but that was a strong hand. So I was thinking between check raising and check calling. And then when that guy just overbuzzed me, I think I'm done. And that's all. I could be wrong. But this is the poker. And like, you have to make decisions. You have to use all your information, what you have. And I use information, which I had in that way. Which, yeah, I'm folding here. There is a limp here. This is $54 tournament. Limp fold. Not many senses in button, understand. Because like he has like 10 jack, 10 9, 10 king, weaker ace x, and he would fold them, but he would not fold pocket pairs like that guy. Gonna re-entry here. Yeah, that check was good. What do we do here? Raise. It is a big blind, so I'm on the big blind. And he bought second one. I'm gonna call turn. Yeah, like, after that run out, I was not really happy. I mean, he has a lot of ace X in his range, but also like there is like Jack King, Queen Jack, Flush Draws. See, so we should not surrender on the turn, but we should surrender on the river. That's good result. By the way, guys, there is a there is a high chance that I'm gonna commentate GG Millions final table tomorrow. My friend Eric is on the final table, and he was on the final table last week. I hope this week he's gonna do better because I have a piece from him. Yeah, I just bought the share from him, like 5% to support him, and he has like second final table in a row. So I decided to. I commented on Ukrainian last week, and if everything would be fine, I'm gonna commentate on English this week. No, yeah, you can say this is good. Maybe, all right. Maybe let me think. Fine. All right. This is good. I mean, I'm trying to not overbluff those spots, and it's easy to overbluff, but this is, I think, it is a good one. Artonauts, 5 stream streak. Flowers. And check. I hope he has no deuce X. All right. 4x is okay. We got limp pot, check the flop. Hello, thank you guys. All right. Привітай, Марсен. For the citat. All right. Boom. Віднедавна став слідкувати за тобою. Мене цікаво, що таке Салас. Салас! Салас це Warcry. Як це? Бойовий кліч. Бойовий кліч, який був вигаданий моїм чатом ще 5 років тому. Це поєднання всім відомого Вамос і Сала. Тобто це український Вамос такий. Це чат колись вигадав. Та-дам. I hope, guys, you're doing well. I missed the Sunday because I have birthday. But I published a video how I managed to win 88,000 Sunday ago. So if you want to watch that video and many others, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have replay of my previous session on channel already when I had 4 final tables. That was on Saturday. And yeah, that's video about my Huge final table. Raise 3 bet a lot. But a lot. Oh, but jam. Okay. Check. Big blind versus first position have 10 bigs. I gotta check raise that. Jump for value. Oh, I have one. $2.3 deep stacks. I'm not calling that. Wow. What the heck? Is there any ends which wants to jump that? But race. That's weird, bro. I mean, that sizing just annoying. Too small. He should check like super high frequency with super high frequency, but he bats with a small sizing there. I almost folded that, but then realized that really weird. We could like triple barrel here easily. I think that's fine, but better to have 10 jack. 10 jack, queen jack. I would triple barrel here always. Especially with that showdown. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, of course you can use those sizings, but it's like I have so many arguments why you're supposed to use check or big sizing there, and like zero arguments for small. Like the flush draw, straight draw, ace jack, 9 high board, like so many straight draws and flush draws, and like I covered that guy. $150 for his hand. All right. Ah, nice turn. Force! Quad damage! Just Owen. Snap Owen. As of bounty and I have big stack, my Owens would be super wide, so just boom. Immediately. I did it on purpose, actually. I mean, that exactly snap. Hermanos, how you doing, man? Good, thank you. One question: I get very fast tilt when I play poker. How can I fix this issue? Chilling, lovely, and watching your stream. Find the reason of your tilt. So speak to yourself. Outside of tables. Just be transparent with yourself. Just find the reason. Tell the truth. And when you're gonna find the reason, because you have a reason, you're gonna fix it. Not fast, but um, mm, okay. I think like versus him, like I want to call more and more. Like I would jam ace jack over like or something. I don't want to three bet with those hands, but I want to call for sure a lot. Probably jam is better because so many draws here. We have a spare 1.1. Yep. Oh, boom. That's done. Okay, I want to make a screenshot with my quad damage and Not screenshot, but clip. That's gonna be huge. Привіт! Мій молодший друже, удачі тобі. Вітаю, Цуцани. Вчора у нас було дуже багато вина, але половина з нього було деалкоголізовано. Я коли купував це в магазині, був прикол такий, ми під'їжджаємо з такою, у нас така, не знаю, пляшок, може, 15 різних. Ну і чудак в черзі перший каже, ніфіга у вас буде туса. А касирша така, ага, деалкоголізована. І там просто половина пляшок, просто деалкоголя. Whatever. Коротше, без алкоголю. Ти знаєш, багато смачного роблять. Але це так дивно. У нас була така туса велика, і розпочали ми о 3 дня, закінчили о 9 чи о 8 навіть. 42 роки вже так тусують. А я дуже радий. А скільки тобі рочків? Я таки не знаю, якого ти віку. Ну, я бачив фотку там, що ти молодий красень. Yeah, we got a clip. Be right back. Can you spell how to say was when you cheer? S-A-L-O-S. Salas. That's the end to my career. Yeah, maybe not tomorrow, but quad damage. Well, chips, yeah. Where did I get them? Ah, I see. So yeah, there is a high chance that I'm gonna commentate tomorrow on English that final table GG Millions. Last week I commentate on Ukrainian. This time, this week, this is the time to check my English speaking skills. Yeah, I I already commented that once. It was like half of the year ago, but like now I feel way confident like about my, but still my English, of course, like it's like third language. But anyway, I hope guys you're gonna enjoy it tomorrow. And today we have oh, I have a big stack. Yeah, I did quad damage. That's why. Всім доїжджає, друже. Бо ми так чи інакше фіші чомусь. Ну і в покері в тому числі. Всі. Ми. Ace 4 off. 54. Again about that. I have Ace of Spade. Just almost 100% is gonna bet. There is a few runouts where I would not buy that. I'm not betting a lot of Ace X on the flop. But this is one of them. I'm gonna check that. Привіт, дуже радий тебе чути. Сумував. Не було часу тебе дивитися. Передавай привіт Полі Молі. Вітаю, Полі Молі. King. Hello, good luck today, thank you. Мені 50. Народився 75-го року в понеділок. Майже однолітки. Всього 8 років різниці. See, I'm improving my skills. I mean, I would never have calls before, but like from what I know or from what I learn in the last few days. Yeah, you can do that with super short stack with just a capped range. So thank you for reply. I have replayed your story in Instagram. Oh, thank you, my friend. Flowers. Гарної сесії. Дякую. М, So what he has, like flush or straight or flush or mostly, right? Some top pairs. Oh, what the fuck? What is going on? What? What? Yeah, flush or mostly. But like, what is this? Like, з днем народження, друже. Дякую. I would bet if he check. I would bet big. But when he leads, can do nothing. Boom. It's king of daily monster stack. 60 people in the game, 21 in the money. It's always very late registration. I mean, I started that tournament from very late registration. It is a good tournament. Like all others, actually. But like I wake up only at 7 a.m. and I'm starting my session at 9. So yeah, if I would wake up earlier, but come on. We have to leave somehow, right? What the heck? What the heck? Lim, Isa, Cole, lead. What? What is this? For sure, I'm not raising, but just I still believe that my hand is one of the best hands on that structure, right? That would be epic if that guy, like raised and the guy jams. All right. So if he jams, I'm not folding because of bound him. But like I'm repping, I supposed to rep something strong, right? I mean, yeah, my hand wants to be jammed. I can grab like 2 pairs with 2 pairs, okay. Like I have a straight draw right now. Oh, we did. All right. 6 deuce suited. He limps from the first position, then leads on that structure, but then hits. And he said me. I mean, I would pay the whole stack. And yeah. I lost. What we could do. Just play another round. It is a time. Are you back in Ukraine? No, I'm in Canada. I have Ukrainian flag because all people who play on GGPoker.ua would have Ukrainian flag, doesn't matter where they at. This is unique for Ukrainians. It is a diamond. I had it. Show us! Show the graph. I can show you graph. No problem. What kind of graph you want to see? I can show you any. Let's go Shasko. Let's go to the Shasko. Hello from Romania, Denys. Hello, Romania. Thank you for your support. Just player group. Here is a grab, my friend. Oh, quad damage. Yeah. Hello, he says. Hello, Diego. Good luck. So, and then I can show you it like that, right? Just for a moment. For protocol. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We did it. Now we can play. I could lead here. I defend on a small blind by calling, not 3-betting. Now I'm gonna check raise. Probably 7. It is like 7/1, something like that. Вчора в мене був день народження, тому вчора не було стрімів. Я не знаю, які у тебе стосунки з ТУ, але вони дуже хороші хлопці. Я не сумніваюся. Just give me a moment. Maybe I should jam that or just call. Call is good, but jam also good. Like, I mean, like I have 11 bigs and like his range is wide, and yeah, we could say a flop, but also like jam for value. That's all. Так ось, я сказав, чому я хочу з'їздити саме до Херсону. Я пам'ятаю, так. Хороший хлопець, який мені постійно супроводжував, його звати Микола. Дай Бог здоров'я пану Миколі. How do you play aces pre-flop in PLO, losing every hand? I'm going all in. I'm going all in. If I'm not going all in, I'm losing with aces, because aces, this sucks. All right, what is this? I don't know. Like, I mean, there is no 3-bets here in this situation in GPV, but what does it mean? I have no clue. Something creative. But like theoretically, there is no ranges here. Like, no, it doesn't matter. Happy 43rd birthday, Denys. Thank you very much, Mr. Captain. Wishing you all the best, lots of health, happiness, and maximum EV in your new year of life. All the best from the heart, your captain. Thank you very much. Poo. So what's going on, George? I don't know. He's rapping pocket aces. He bluffed queens. I almost folded king queen, but he bluffed queens. Wow. Or maybe that was a value bet. I'm not sure, but it is a bluff, like in my eyes. For a moment, I was thinking about folding, but I'm gonna save that. But it looks just a weird stuff. Like, I don't know, just for fun. You know, like in tournaments, people doing some funny stuff periodically. Okay, ace. Definitely that's gonna be ace or nine for that guy. And they're gonna re-entry. Oh, I can't re-entry. Fuck. Alright. How he lost that? Where are we living then is? Suburbs of Vancouver. When Russia attacked, we were in Thailand with family. We stayed there for 16 months, then moved to Canada. And we live in here for more than 2 years. Ден, у багатьох молдаван є румунські паспорти. Не сумніваюсь. У президента Молдови є румунський паспорт. Та й в мене немає претензій до румунських паспортів молдаван. Це зрозуміло. Я ніколи не зроблю собі паспорт іншої країни. Я український молдаван чи молдавський українець. Oh, I just... Oh, okay, that's okay. I thought I raised a bunch to sleep. Радий, друже, що тебе все гаразд, чесно. Бачу, настрій класний. У мене теж класний, насправді. Сава – це українське сало, з яким Денис скучає. Ну, до речі, я ніколи не був фанатом сала. Let's go, guys. Let's play DOS. What we have here, ace-8, it is very interesting, right? So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're always raising here, right? But are we gonna do some a bit higher? So those guys are absent. What the heck? What the heck? I could check on the flop as well. This is a very good card for his range. Like, just his reaction changed everything in my head. I mean... Доброго дня, Денис. З минулим днем народження. Успіхів тобі, здоров'я, тобі і твоїй сім'ї. Дякую. King decided call. With a flush. Gonna check. Sevens. Just a call. Oh, almost always check raise. Versus that guy, probably always check raise. Just without any options. 5 in a row, Captain. You're breaking records. Queen eye now. Okay, let's watch. Як відмітив день народження? Самогоночки серцем. Безалкогольним вином я відмітив. Я не б'ю алкоголь. Самогоночки серцем. І, до речі, сало я, в принципі, може, кілька років не їв. Я вже, ну, я з початку року не п'ю алкоголь і сподіваюсь, більше нікого не буду вживати в житті. Ну, іноді, звісно, хочеться, але така. Може, з часом колись, коли я покину кар'єру покера, то да. Поки це точно фігня. 2.2. I could call sometimes here. Let's do it. It is creative style. Like, I mean, like, most of the time I'm just 3-betting always here, but just I want to call sometimes. It is just very interesting how it plays. It plays itself. So what do you think we have to do here with queens? Like, if we call in, I think bet would be okay. I mean, of course you can say those guys would have some flushes, ace-x, but like we have we have like ace-x, some of them we are checking, some of them we are betting. And without heart, I think I would check 100%. But yeah, that's always where when you just have some unique hand in your range, which you would not have most of the time. He's gonna check raise, right? What do you think about that 3-bet? Not call, but 3-bet. Because like people would do that quite often, like on the king. And I'm trying to protect my Biden ranges, and of course I would have lost that. Oh, that could be interesting, really. So what he would do without king or 6 on the turn, he's supposed to defend that. If he fold in whole range, he's losing a lot of money. Hi from Romania then. It's hello Romania. Yeah, probably this one could be not the great buff catcher, but still very interesting. So he's bluffing some sort of air here, right? Like, I mean, what exact hands? So value bite it is like ace 9 plus, but like some flushes and strays. I don't like that I'm blocking. There is no strays there, but he bluffing some just okay. Oh, some garbage hands, like which just has no equity or had no equity on the flop. I would have no, like pocket pairs, something like that. It's always easy to fold, but when you play in like versus smart guy who could have enough bluffs here, I could have, but and I know that guy is capable, and we have to bluff catch something, and I think that was okay bluff catcher. Like, of course, maybe some ace X could be better, but you never know. What the heck? You never know for sure. So that's what I'm trying to say. Always interesting to play some rare hands, right? I don't know why. Because I'm bored. I don't know. Most of the time I would jam the rear, but like I check that guy, I think maybe he's not calling enough when I'm jamming. If it would be $500 buying, I would jam always. I don't speak Russian on streams. I could use it with my family, some old friends. Which language I'm using mostly? It is in English right now. Because like most of the time I'm here, I'm streaming, and I'm doing that on English. And if I'm speaking about some content creation or poker in Telegram or chats, most of the time it is Ukrainian language. Sometimes it is English and never Russian. So Russian is my mother tongue language, but I'm using it mostly only with old friends and like in family. Yeah, I know that Russian people like. I mean, I know that Russian language people use it not only in Russia, but Russian language. It is a language of propaganda right now, which kills. So I'm not I'm not a huge fan of spreading that language, but it is still my mother tongue language. And before Russia attacked my country, everything was different, of course. And when it would attack your country, everything would be different for you. I don't know. Like I gonna play everything here almost. Like I have 200 bakes, and that guy has 15 bakes, and the bounty, and this is low field size bounty tournament. So. Hmm. Yeah, you could have 10 king, 10 jack. I don't think that we have enough value from queen X on them. On the blind, I would jam. Hi Dennis, hope your birthday was good and nobody they 1K go yesterday. Without money. I was busted on the third hour, I think. What the hell is going on? 200 bigs, guy just raised 4 bigs. What the hell? We're gonna buy a big one here. I would not recommend to raise anything in 200 bigs from small blind. Because like it could be tough. Oh, everything. So I think like whatever turn would be, I would bet super big and like overbet the river most of the time. So like those raises with 200 bigs definitely they are losing just a quadrillion money. Not only versus me, but like you should be super careful with that shit. Because like when you're playing out of position and when you just put in extra chips out of position, especially in bounty, and someone's on big blind, he's capable to do everything. You have so many, you have like way less instruments, so you have to be very careful with that. Yeah, maybe in like $5 tournament you can do that, no problem. What do we do here? I think we're just falling. Because like there is a... But I like that big blind, so I want to raise. Dilemma. Yeah, of course that just very easy for them to re-steal here, but... Yeah. Why you do not listen in me, Denys? I don't know, Denys. Just one ace is free for pinball. Yeah, that's good idea. So what is going on? I have no clue. Like he raise, I check, that guy bats, that guy call, and that guy leads. What is going on? I do not know, bro. Why he leads on the turn? I don't know. This is some sort of modern stuff. I don't know. So he check calls and lead. Fuck, I'm not folding. Like I'm just feeling bad. You know, like I just great. I hit the bar. I check call and then I call. Then I call. What is going on? What do you think I have, George? I don't know. Like it is a situation where we could have no bluffs here, but also it is easy to bluff here. That's just the word style. This is so stupid. I mean, because he leads on the turn, it's just a word. Like, cause it makes no sense. His lead just change everything. I don't have any force hands, like so like I raise, call, check, bat, call, lead, call, raise, pass, call. So what the heck? So confusing. Yeah, confusing, bro. Why would pay you? Yeah. What is going on here? What is going on everywhere? Like, hello, hello. Just like, I raised to 6 peaks here. Doesn't matter. So, yes, pocket bar or some weird stuff here. I don't know. I get a bite anyway. Yeah, that was like, you know, set value stuff. Sixes, they are everywhere. What the heck? Yeah, like probably sixes. This is not the best. And what do you think of MTT buying range and playing pool? I don't think about that. I mean, like mostly 95% of Rex playing just for fun, in my opinion. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, they still making money, but like people just still having fun. Slava Ukraini, Denys. Heroem Slava. Nice to see you in the green again, my friend. Thank you, my friend. What do you want from me? You didn't have 5D solve. I have it. Do you want to play that guy? All right, let's do. I'm not folding then. I have Run Fajro, I have Gotcha. Almost nuts. Nice try, bro. Все добре, Денис, спілкуйся англійською, розумію. Гаразд. Я так і роблю. За російськомовне правильно підміти. І я кажу, як думаю. Тобто, от люди. Okay, let's play. I agree with you. Thanks for your answer. From the childhood, I'm using and thinking in Russian. You know about that that you're thinking in Russian. That's very interesting. Very interesting thing. I also thought that I'm thinking in Russian, but then when I start speaking in Ukrainian like a native, I realized that I have two languages, like, and they both are in my head. And then when I start speaking English, I realized that there is no languages. You are not thinking on language. You can read about that, because I had a question about that to myself, and then I start reading, and then you know what? We are not thinking on a language. I don't have much time and energy to discuss that, but just if you're interested, like, you can check it. That's a very interesting fact. What? What we do? Half of the pot, bro. Boom. Привіт, з днем народження, все на краще, дякую. Anyway, respect from my side to your position. Good luck, brother. Thank you very much. And what? Race, rebuy, jam. Ace queen. Oh, ace queen. So race, rebuy, call for jam, ace queen. That is so. Phew. Yeah, probably he was quite optimistic with that. Oh, what it was, Sevens versus Ace King. All right, fair enough. Bro. That. Дякую, Оскар. Oscar. A6. I cover all of them. I would never fold the king 4 because it looked like either you had a draw. I don't have draw at all, and like, what am I supposed to fold? I don't have any draws there. What? How it looks like? How it could be a draw if I don't have any draws? Maybe some ace highs, very few combos. That's how I see this situation. I don't know what he would do. I don't care. Like, just I'm thinking about my range and not about. I don't know about his range. His range is weird. So if you know how he's gonna react, so you're gonna print money versus him. I'm not so good, so I just thinking about my range there when I'm in this when I'm in situation where I have no clue what to do. But this is just the worst spot. I have jam here always, right? But like, fuck, I have a note, so he's never folding. He has no 3 bad folds there, so I'm not jamming, just calling. Check folding. What is a ping? No, this is the secret, bro. I mean, like, it is not a secret, of course, like, but it is very hard to explain because it has no meaning, like just meaning. Merda. This is like squeeze spot. Raise, call, squeeze, call, bet half of the pot, call. Okay, guys, okay. So he outplayed me. What can I do? Who do you fold here? On the turn. It looks weak. Yeah, but maybe you're right. I don't know. I have no problems with that. Друзі, проставляємо лайки. Так. Yes, guys. That would be nice if you jam that like button and subscribe to my channel. Денис, просто Румунія – це інша країна. Знаю. Я розумію, що ти про це нормально, це логічно. Все, що ти кажеш, логічно. Ask yourself, would you be there with king 4 on the river? Just like in case. Would you be there? And what range you have? Привіт from Thailand. Sawadee Cup. Oh. Nice hand, bro. This is 3-bet pawn to 50 main. He calls me with, on the turn 10 into 11. It was 3K. Probably that guy folding super rare, right? This is super tough spot. So short stack with a bounty limps and then chip like big stack on the button over limp, and I can check raise because I want to see jump here. Also, like yeah, we could have a big trouble, yeah, but maybe he could have a trouble as well. So my hand is super under ripped here. One more time, limp, raise 5.5, call, pass, check, call small, check, call 20, and I'm check calling. I hope this would be not a diamond. Because like diamond could be a bit painful. Or like, 6 of diamond. Yeah, alright. I get a snap hand. If he got me, he got me. It is an unlucky spot, but my hand is just super under wrapped and super strong. Alright. Doesn't your range have Queen Jack suited? No. No. I would three bet that. I would check raise flop. If I would not check raise flop, which I would check raise, I would check raise always. But if I would not check raise, I would raise on the turn. I would never. And versus 3-bet, if I would call, I would jump. Never Queen Jack. Why I would? I think just this is the worst line. Okay, it is still blustery, but it is the worst line with Queen Jack suited, in my opinion. Mostly I have tripses though. Like, and that's all. Just the whole ranges of tripses. Full houses. Yeah, that's rare, because like it is rare spot. Like just ruined all. Ruined everything. What it was, how we played. Maybe you misunderstood like how we played that from the beginning. For sure, general thoughts are like feelings, not in the specific language. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But you can speak to yourself out loud or just in your head. Absolutely. Fuck, he jams, yeah. He raps like 7-8. But he, I don't know, like, that's super rare. Like, he didn't raise on any streets. I think he would not have 7-8. Not 7-8, 9-8. I think 9-8, like, 4 combos from pre-flop. Personally, he raising them on all streets. Yeah. Nice try, bro. Yes, yes, you can speak with it to yourself, yes, and that would be a language. Of course, it would be on language. But I mean our thoughts, not on exact language. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I said actually. Oh, we have no breaks, guys. Like 60 bigs bound him. Show me pocket nines, please. Ooh. Queens. Yeah, I was right about his range, but what the fuck? Yeah, it is a cooler. I have no odds. Maybe I covered that guy. Maybe. Show me the win. Yeah, I won 125 bucks. I'm okay with that. Okay. What are you doing, brother? Oh, that's weird. That's so fucking sick. I mean, that sizing doesn't exist. Like, they're just insane. Pure madness. I don't care what they are, like, but just. What are you doing? I mean, there is no reasons for that. Absolutely. Doesn't matter what you have, bluffs or not bluffs. Okay, let's let that. It is too big. Okay, I get call. It is too small, so I gonna call. Like, I'm not jamming, but like 10 bigs for 60 plus 30. And also my ace high could be, I mean, my ace could be good. I just okay with that. We could buy the turn, but I don't like that. I think 9 is good for him, and I just check fold if his sizing would be relevant. So recap. What kind of prop do you use for tracking? It is integrated into GGPoker client. You can do it by your own. And you just go into the prop bat here. Prop bat, create bankroll challenge, and so on. It would track you. Brother, I need an advice that I heard from your streams. You live in Canada now. Yeah. Right now I'm thinking about immigration with my family, but yesterday I saw a YouTube video about shit in the streets. Shit happens. Everywhere, but in Canada mostly not. Like there is if you're talking about Vancouver, exactly, we have one street, just one street where you can see that what you saw. But people who is making videos, they making videos. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm just discussing. I love watching. I got you, bro. I got you. I answered like on your questions. I explained my thinking process. I'm okay. You have your opinion. I have my opinion. We have different views. That's normal. About people who live in the street, like yeah, I saw that. I saw those videos also. But you can check the statistic of if you're asking about safety. So, like for example, we were talking about Canada average live expected life duration would be like 83 years, and you can check crimes, you can know statistics, addictions, everything. When you're watching the video, people who making the video, they're trying to show you something wow, and like of course you can show it because the government supports those guys, and there is a specific places where they support them. Like in different cities, they have different places and so on. But you can check the statistics, the numbers. Numbers is very important about. If you asking myself, if you asking me, what I'm feeling about safety here in Canada, I never felt myself so safety. Like I mean, like when I lived in Ukraine, I felt like unsafety every single second before the war. I had in my community we had the security. Then I had private security, and then I have the alarm security in my house. And always when I was outside at the evening, I felt an unsafety. Here is different. I have different feelings. So I'm just telling you about my feeling and my experience. Okay. Hey, I'm hitting into day 2 of the bounty under about 30 minutes. Could you please bless me? I'm not giving blesses, bro. We have day 2 today, no? Or maybe you're heading somewhere because like day 2 gonna start on October 27th. Saludos desde Chile. Saludos, brothers. Jack Johnson. Oh, John Jackson. He's running. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. Again, a wind height was very high frequency, bro. I mean, my range would be better than your range, yeah. So let's see how it works. I'm wrong. Or micro low tournaments on GG Poker are mainly based on tournament. I have no clue, bro, but I think there is a different structures. I don't know. I've never played them. I think like there is a different tournaments with different structures. Maybe my viewers could answer on that question. Alright, then there is a 3 customers here. Nice try, bro. That's bad. That's very bad. For way he leads. Okay. It is okay. Check limp. Check raise. Limp what check raise flop. So in GTO, it could be call, but first of all, I would fold just because I think his range would be more tighter than should be, and also we have actually ICM, so GTO probably would fold him. But it is a different decision, I think, in GTO, in GPV even. I could be wrong, but just I don't know why I showed that to you. Like I was thinking about it. Sorry, guys, I can't read the chat because I have 10 tables. So, and a lot of action, as you can see, everywhere is going on. This guy probably not falling. I mean, he's thinking. So thinking. What he good out like ace queen? I mean, and think what it could be. What is going on here? Like 1.9, 4.6, and average for city. I'm falling. On big blind, I would call it for suited. But like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Actually, yeah. Nice flop. Very nice flop. Скільки в мене зіграно рук? Десь 15 мільйонів. турнірах менше, звісно, значно. Yeah, I'm calling here. Check raise, bad. I bet small, you check raise, and you check folded. Good. This is GG Poker, my friend. Проти Кулєва. Ну, він гарно грає, краще, ніж інший. Важко в якому аспекті? По суті, так само. Скаємо кнопку. Тобто складніше, точно, так. Да. Але цікавіше ж з іншого боку. Ooh. What is going on? We have a very important spot here, 31.5, and yeah, it's a stand. Yeah, that was for probably ITM, but no, GG. This one is a specific one because like his range is super wild. He has 250 bigs, and we're playing only bounties. There is no price pool here. Like, and this is check call, like in theory, but not versus that guy, right? Who is the most powerful, like the best player in Ukraine? I think it is Usyk. Usyk is the best one. He could win against anyone. I almost checked raise, but I checked my notes on him and Yeah, that was fuck. That was so cool. I mean, I was check raising that hand against anyone. Then I decided to check my note and boom, stop it. And he even checked on the river. Like, that's so fucking cool. Like when I made in one small note and we know everything about that guy. And it is the correct one. Sometimes you have to, I don't know. Would you say there is a difference between online and live tournaments? Of course, there is a difference. Like live tournaments, you plan like 20 hands per hour. And like you playing like 150 or 200 hands per day. Here you play in hour, the same amount, maybe more. Yeah, so and the level of players would be much softer in live tournaments. How many tables do you normally play at once? 10 probably. 10, 9, 11. Oh, 3-way. Oh, okay. What the? I would jam if that guy would not 3-bet. I raise pre-flop. That guy calls. That guy calls. I check call. This is 3-bet pot versus just a guy. I mean, against different players, I would play in different way, like there on the turn. Some of them I would just call, but versus the guy I was almost ready to fold on the flop with my top pair. There is no sense of leading there. Like, what the fuck? I mean, oh, see, yeah, I have a note like about word leads, so like I mean, without sense, and that was one of them. I almost folded, but I have a note. Like, I want to check what is this. If I would not have that note, I would fold because that's where just super weird or race also, but would never call that. But just when I have that note, I want to see the result to pick up more information for free. Big sizing. After that big sizing, that's very interesting. Okay. I have bluffs like Queen X, but I think this one is okay to bluff there. So like if it would be 9, I would not bluff. I mean on the river. No, there is no value, but and here I'm calling 6 bigs. That's it. Oh, what the fuck? I'm calling 200. I'm calling any two, like 7 deuce over here. $250 just for free. I should limp mostly, I think. Whoa, he lit jam. What the fuck, bro? Like it's like Queen 10 or something like that. Queens. He calls on a small one with queens for set. Any advice about 9-10 tables? It isn't just about experience. More experience you have, better you're gonna multi-table. But like discipline, focus. That's very important. So if you're just playing too many tables, you're losing too much money, right? You have to understand what is okay for you. It is just experience, and you have to be fair with yourself. Okay. $400 in bounty, so I'm technically free rolling that tournament already. Yay! That's cool. Thank you, Romik. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to you as well. We're approaching to the bubble. 31 bakes. No. Fuck. Just amazing spot, but not versus that guy from in that position. Like, no. Amazing spot, amazing hand. But I folded too early, and the situation is not good enough. One, like, if I would be a bit, if I would have better position there. What the heck? Yeah, any pair I'm calling for chop. Because like I'm unblocking bluffs. And like it is just a very good odds. Hard to say. Good luck today. Good luck us today. Salas. Hello, Dennis from Korea. Did you enjoy your birthday? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Korea. I'm your fan from Vietnam. Xin chào. Happy birthday, Dennis, and happy strike expire day. Thank you. Yeah, that was very important. Actually, now, as you can see, I have my previous stream replay on my YouTube channel, and we're gonna have all my replays. I mean, starting from today. We're approaching to the bubble. I don't have bubble protection because of late registration. I started from late registration. Oh, pick up ace queen suited, so this is gonna be kara boom boom. 29 in the game, 24 in the money. What the hell? What the hell? Bloody hell. I have to fold. Fuck. It is a bubble. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm not sure like about his range, so if he has bluffs there, if he has, but I don't know. I don't know the guy. Just a random guy with 700,000 in prizes. Guy, he has bluffs. The guy jammed. Well, I'm not sure about that at all. Like, so when you're not sure, like, but better just to fall. Do not engage, right? That's okay. Every single time when you're like approaching to the bubble and you do not know what to do and you're choosing between fold and jam, better to fold. No shame in folding. Absolutely. I can't play more than 4 tables nowadays. That's okay. I remember myself when I could not play 4 tables even. And this is 525 bounty 600. I raise free flop. He calls small blind versus big blind. I'm gonna go for small. I mean, my instinct was just okay. Let's bet 11, but like that guy just a quite specific guy. I think we can just go small and 10 time, and like by default I would do 11. If he got me, he got me. I can do nothing about that. Like, but I'm driving for value 187 on the line. So I try to keep his range much wider. See, I was right. Fuss! If I would bet big, I'm not sure how it would work. Maybe it would. No one knows. I don't think that small sizings works here when he's raising, but as you can see, use it. That's all. Oh, fuck. I want to bluff the river, but now I have to check. It doesn't matter what it would be. If I would not hit, I would jump. Yeah, I'm in 400s. Still in, bro. That is explain meaning of salas. Salas, this is war cry which was invented by my chat. It is combination of wamas and sawa. Sawa is Ukrainian national male. So it is like Ukrainian wamas if you want to. Really? What the fuck? What I just saw? Like, I mean, I thought that was a recreational player, but he's happy birthday, Dennis. Dennis, thank you. Wishing you a year full of value bets, clean run hearts, and no bad bets. Balls on end of the tables. Thank you, bro. Hey, this is one is very good. Just like almost all bluffs, hits. And because of bounty, I just gonna jam. Maybe without bounty. No. He would just you should not do that. No, you should jam, bro. This is bounty. You should jam. So in non-bounty, my sizing would be like 1.2 pots, something like that. On the river. Like between. I still have 150 tickets. Wow. If I play these steps for the Bahamas package, do I have to participate or can? No, you can cash them. Or if you we're gonna win the biggest, if you're gonna win the whole package, like you could exchange it for 22,000, I think, tournament doors or something like that. But like that ticket 2,500, if you're gonna win that, you have to exchange with. You can give it to someone, but it is almost impossible to sell. People like it is too easy to win. So very interesting hand, just like unorthodox spot. Flowers, nice hand, bro. Good luck. Ooh, 24,000. Maybe I should just open jam. Yeah. What do we do here? Like there is a 150 bucks for his head. Probably calling that shit. I don't know. Like I mean, he has almost no chips there, and there is a 150 bounty, so we can gamble to see if. Well, like here we just gamble, but like that guy with 6-4, he gamble for a lot for 50 big. But he knows the drill, right? We are going all in. Like I raise E3 bars, I jam A8 for weather, and he goes Queen 7, so we have a chance. Yay! Funny tournament. This is 3-bet pot, big blind versus low giant. In GBV, I would fold there for sure. Pre-flop and flop. But like we have a bound in. So this is 3-wide, check, check. Oh, it works. Check, check. And he lays on the turn and what the fuck on the river? Like, I mean, what is going on, bro? He's ripping full house or what? Like, oof. What is going on? He bats a lot. He bat a lot on the turn. Hmm. We're still in the bubble right here. Yeah, 24. I think I just gonna open jump that. Just direct bubble. Yeah, I didn't just exploit shit what I'm doing. So that's okay. It is like $54 tournament. I think it works well. Maybe I should not buy the flop. Yeah, my bad. But that's okay. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe I want to just check it. I don't know. Just, but it's okay. But I don't like it. I think it is just the worst decision. But it is okay. But it is the worst decision. Yeah. Right. I'm a bit late, but good luck today, Dennis. Sauce. Hello, everyone, guys. Hey. Hey, friends, give this stream a like and make sure to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the poker action. Yeah, that's what my bot says. And I really appreciate, guys, when you supporting my stream. That's very easy for you. Just, by clicking one button, you help me. And it is absolutely for free for you. There is a bubble here. Still the will. Oh, mamma mia. I can call that for bigs. I'm still struggling. Oh, he calls kings. Wow. Just direct bubble. Yeah, that's a sick color. And he hits his ace. He's still down mood because of 6-4. Who? Someone's from chat? Okay, we play just classic. Bam, bam, bam. What the hell? Did you saw that? I mean, he's sizing. I'm afraid of that, but I have set of aces, but without set of aces, that would be scary as shit. Boom. What? What? Check. Huh. Check. Nah. Or maybe check. We could play those aces like 4-way, 4-bar or whatever. Oh! Hello. See, check works very well. Nice hand. Thank you. Yeah, good luck. What? Yeah, that's cool, bro. When you pick up aces, you can do what you want to do. Like, you could full bar there, but full bar is not so cool. I call there. That makes sense, right? And check, in my opinion, check is just a better way to play. Because, like, his range is weak. He has some, but I'm blocking them. Like, I would prefer to bet something worse than aces. And, yep. I'm going in. $100 on the line. I've set it to bigs. Whole big blind would not have something better than mine, but so be it. Sorry, guys, I'm missing a lot of messages because I'm fully focused on the poker. Oh, $100. Yay. Oh, that's too small, bro. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but not really. Not much. Yeah. So this is a small discount for me. 0.3 big safe. What we have here? A raise. And I bought 2.7. I'm not a huge fan of that turn, honestly. But like, yeah, all right. I'm gonna surrender. Not sure about that open raise. Not sure about that open raise. Like on on the one hand, like we have like Button who has like 75 bigs and he could be bully, but also like I covered those guys, so I want to play. Always tough. Guys, could you use English please in chat? I see that you're from Vietnam, but not everyone would understand what you're speaking about, so that would be not cool. Thank you. Interesting. So many interesting lines I saw today. I want to say that I don't think that he has late there at all. It makes it's just weird. Like, of course he has Jagex, but like, come on, bro. We are playing one pedo mode. Like, I mean, I check call. So I check super small, check call super small, check call decent. And now it is a good river. It is a good river, bro. Yeah, yes, small plays. Pre-flop. A lot of them. Not so many. He 3 bets a lot. Man. Too good. Those Ronaldos are too good to bluff cash. Like check call line. It's not easy to define, especially when you chip leader in bounty tournaments. Днем народження, дякую. So it is what it is. 3-way lead, and I'm gonna lead one more time. Дякую, друже. Raise call, big one. Check. No small bets, more. No small raise, nothing. Just a pure, clear, everything. By the way, like this tournament just on regs only, regs only. You know, like if you are not drag, you are not like you have no permit to play that, right? Oh, mamma mia, quads, quads. So I either side or aces when I call 3-bet. No, I just quads. Oh, I'm in the money here. Yahoo! 4 bigs. Good structure for my range. I vote because like my range full of strong hands there, and I'm always using that sizing. I would never go for a bigger there. I don't see why I'm calling versus that raise. He's just gonna jam. Yeah, he's not volley. I don't care. I'm just having nuts. I mean, I have overcards, gut shot, flush draw, and he has a bounty. So let's go. Show me the aces. I would be happy. Ace 9. I'm super ahead versus that top pair, top kicker. Show us. Yeah, it works. So twice Denys just swap ways, very good hand, and he's gonna fall by it with a nonsense, right? Yeah, I love poker very much. Oh, Denys, what the hell are you doing, bro? I'm playing cards, bro. This is just the worst possible structure for my range. I'm in love. Oh, this is one. This one is good one. Very good one. What do we do? So like, I'm not sure what sizing I use. No, probably we just going for like something like that and just jam river. Not many bluffs I could have here, like theoretically, right? He could have ice king there in the range. He should have some ice kings in the range. So I don't know, like maybe he swap away queens, but that was a very good run out for me. And like I don't see like what I supposed to. Maybe I check fold here. I think there is also like what he could have like king queen. No, he might have some of them. Ace queen, king queen. All right. It is a fold. Like it is always fold, like 3-bet fold. So that's cool that he calls pre-flop. I mean, cool for me. Could you imagine like when you're 3-betting and calling ace queen all? I thought like ace queen suited, but just boom, ace queen all. Maybe because I showed twice that I swap away nuts, but like it is not my choice. This is reality. But that's ace queen all, bro. But my instincts was just bro, chill, just slow down, surrender. But who needs those instincts? If we can bluff. But like my frequency of bluffing would be so low. So I'm happy to be bluff catched. Could you imagine like it's like 10-12% of, so I don't know. How many ace kings I would have? That's the question. Definitely more than he would. That's true. What do we do kings? Yeah. That's the question. Just a moment. I have so many tables right now, so I don't know what to do. I'm gonna give up versus him now. He's never folding the river. He check raised the flop, I call, and then bite the turn, and that's all. Guys, I'm asking you, let's speak English, please. I don't want to ban or something like that, but like, you should understand that we have so many people in the chat and they would not understand you, and that's very bad. There is a half of buying in the for his head, and there is no money in the prize pool in this monster bounty, so no money only in the bounties. So wow, I could be good. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I lost the short side, but phew. What is going on here? What are I supposed to do? Like, I mean, he three bats. Like, my plan was to. Okay, I'm not. I'm not folding. I'm just jamming for value because of bounty, because of everything. I mean, in 50, just the problem that in 50 bucks tournament, I was not sure that was just one reason why I was thinking. That's all. But because like my first decision was just, oh, we have owing here. This is to 150. Yeah, I'm in the money anyway. I double up here. I'm gonna go wild here. Yeah, this is not a great run out, but I'm not bluffing all my diamond. I want to put pressure on some mid diamond here. But what kind of diamond, bro? Like, he has king high diamond. All right. King ace high. I decided to check. I think we still could buy there, but just then I realized that something went wrong. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna block that. It looks like he's never folding. I mean, if we're speaking about timings, but this one looks great. Always. I was just bluffing mostly that end on the turn, but I decided, to slow down a bit. So yeah, it works. Good. I cover him, and we both have big stacks. Let's play. We're approaching to the bubble. It could be a big boom. What the heck, bro? I don't know what is this, but it is what it is. Like just random small bots, random range. Yeah, it could be very big, but that's okay. We're going all in ace deuce versus 10-8 for a big stack, 20 bigs. Deuce is okay. I think we're just gonna range, but so yeah, there is the pressure here on his stack. Of course, like I don't want to lose my stack, but like let's be realistic. I had second stack, so I have to put that pressure on him, and it works, as you can see. So from the very beginning, I started quite bully, right? Like, I mean, I could call, but I don't like that. I think like just we printing when we three betting king queen down. But it is quite dicey, absolutely, for sure. $125. Good. Check raise, and I hit my run out, which is good. And again, a bad turn. 45, 44, 43. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have like 2 tables here, brothers. 2 tables. Wow, he hits. That was very important. Oh, he played well anyway. What do you think, Diego? Oh, yes. He has a hand. But I put a lot of pressure, right, on that hand. Even thinking for so long with king high flush, so I think it is more than enough. I was hoping that he's folding some queen X or pocket pairs, but like I was never thinking about that. Like maybe he's folding flushes. Maybe he's supposed to fold some of them, and maybe tripses would be a bit better than like trips with blocker. Maybe could be better, right? Ace queen versus queens, brothers. I lost ace 10 versus ace 8 and ace queen versus ace versus queens. And this is the final hand of the tourney, unfortunately. Shit happens. We could do some leads here. We could do some leads here, bro. That could be interesting. Let's try. The 15 monster stack. Monster bond is not monster stack. What is this? This is like, oh, he's a huge fan of small 3-bets, I remember. He just wants to isolate and play in position in bounded tourneys and realize his edge. Yeah, that's always cool to play. Because I'm a huge fan of playing out of position. I don't know why. I'm just... yeah, I know. That's abnormal, but I love it. That's very interesting. Sorry guys, I miss your messages because I have so much action here, everybody, and it is very interesting action. I hope you like it, and I hope you're gonna smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channels because like we have a session pure madness, and I love it very much. Yeah, that's where, bro. Ooh, what we have here? I raised 9,000. This is like 9 people from 5. I'm gonna go for decent sizing here. So yeah, like this is like technically final table of the tournament. Oh, we had 39 participants. Very interesting tournament, right? Like that also very interesting. So excited to play those. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I gonna commentate. I gonna be I gonna commentate on the official GG Poker channel. The final table of GG Millions. It's a kind of magic, guys. So if you want to watch and listen, you guys are very welcome. And also, if you want to watch this stream with the music, which I'm listening right now, you can do it on Twitch channel. Mandarinka. 3 bats. I'm sitting now at 525. What the hell? Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have too many tables, so I missed that 525 here. When I have hungry bakes. What I miss? It's 7, queen 6. Alright. Yeah, that's bad, but it is just a variance. It could be a late or check raise. My range full of shit like pocket threes. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing? So many pots? Why? I don't know. What the hell, bro? I mean, what the hell? That's what I just said. What do you want from my king queen? have 11 tables. This is a different decision on the river. But like, I think in exploit, we just have to follow those. Yeah. If you're thinking about my range, like in theoretical part, we have to call that. But like in reality, why? If he would not have bluffs now, but he could have some bluffs, but definitely not enough. Because like, oh fuck, probably it is a call. Yeah, I know that his range strong, but like very good odds because of 150 bounty. We are fighting for bounty mostly in that tournament. Then no. That's why we are building the stack, and we're hoping to do it well, right? It is a good card for my range. Why are you overbetting that? Okay, affordable. Hmm. Ritiro. boss. Thank you for water, bro. Let's do it. Ah, shit. What a turn. All right. Ah, fuck. I'm jamming. Or maybe he could bluff, but I don't think that people like him would bluff. He just calling station. So like, if he got me with ace queen, he got me. What the hell? He has king queen. What is this? I mean, king queen of hearts. That's what it is. Hey, he's child. Wow. All right. Raise call, back call. I could check, could bet. Check is good. Mostly, it's just indifferent, I think. Just, I prefer to bet most of the time, honestly, on the turn. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've just plenty of tables, so good. As you can see, I'm showing all action. Like I'm trying to. I can't show all because like I have more than I could fit into two screens, two tables. I call 7-4 because of bounty on the small blind, and I check raise and I'm gonna jam. Nice man. Raise, but like check call here. Raise from first position, from second actually. And check, raise river. I'm gonna commentate on English on official GG Poker channel with Jeff Gross tomorrow. Small blind versus low J. How many tables? 10. Nice hands, boys. Raise, pre-flop, check, flop, 70 turn, big river. Alright, guys, we have a break. We have a break. I have 8 tables, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Дякую, друже, удачі на фінальці. Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat and turn off my micro. I'm eating hachapuri with cheese. Georgian hachapuri. This is so really like, I mean, this sizing and like his frequency should be 0, and if even if you bet it, the sizing should be big. Those structure just very bad for him. Situation just awful. I could raise, but I'm eating. And I have so many hands to answer. He leads. I raise. He calls and lead. All right. $95 monster bounties. I'm not going anywhere. 7 snap call. Oh, missed. No hard. It is a hard. Nice hand. 10-9. What a video, Dennis. Thank you. James Bond vibes. So his bad with times was not clear, in my opinion. When we had that situation, like, I understand why people betting, but I think it is just a minus away on that structure in 3-way. When I had jacks, I would never bet tens though. So it is just easy to play, like, but I mean, I'm thinking about that hand, so I could not. I understand the motivation, but I think we would be quite negative. Hi, homie. Greetings from Kiev. Oh, hello, Kiev. How was game yesterday? Yesterday I didn't play only one tournament. I have birthday yesterday, so I spent with friends here at home. Erased, brief open, but huge. Check, and I'm gonna check. So his range is just polarized. So, oh shit, that's bad. That's very bad. How much money we could earn if we would not hit on the river, right? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, but shit happens. Queen 4, I don't like that. And it's just a huge sizing. Hello from Georgia. Hello, Georgia. Chapuri is good, but in Cali, yeah, hello. I in Cali 4 days ago. We have the woman who is from Georgia who's cooking super good. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, like, that guy on the big blind is definitely calling any tune. Like, he's never folding. And there is a $780 in the middle. All right, guys. Buckle up. Buckle up. Do you love bounty tortoise? This is gonna be huge, bro. Buckle up. I'm not calling, of course. I'm jamming, but the main feature that no one is folding, so we're just hoping for the best. That's all. But there is a plenty of chips and just a crazy amount of money in the middle. Let's go! Give me that flush, babe. Come on, come on! He's not folding. How he could fold that? I don't know. Yes, actually. He could have some folds, of course. But there isn't just a quadrillion of chips and 6 zillion of money. And I have a combo draw. 21%. Oh, because he blocks my house. Queen 9, bro. What the heck? Oh, 5 works for me. 5, it is gonna be fireworks, right? Oh, it is the fireworks, but not with 5. But that guy buzzed that guy. What the heck? What the heck? I just get chips and no bounties. What? Shit. Anyway, I'm happy with the result. But what the hell? I hate what I need, and but not all. I raised pre-flop. How is it possible that I raised? I don't understand. Oh no, I called. Really? Fuck, I missed that. Yeah. I think I should not call pre-flop that. I missed that I just automatically call. I don't think that I'm calling pre-flop. It's okay, but I don't think that it is a good idea. I mean, this is not super bad, but just bad. Because like, yeah, there is a bounties there, but just also now everything different, like with stack sizes. So I think better to fold. But check on flop was good. I thought I was raising. Because like, that was a crazy spot. Where is that table, by the way? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. So I have chips. Chips are good. I'm okay with chips. What are you doing, bro? All right. I don't think that my times are indifferent. So like, honestly, like, it is indifferent call still. So like versus Jack King, but that could be bad because he bluffing some King 10. Whatever, not a big deal. Gonna save that for future generations. I mean, tens, like, I don't know what would be better there, actually. Anyway. He's check folding here. Looks like. Now I'm gonna bet. Sawadee Cup. 6-4, 6-4. He covers me, but 2 bigs. Let's play. Big insta fold. Oh, what the heck? Do you love Georgian traditional meals? Yeah, we love them, of course. Come to Georgia. Thank you very much, my friend. With pleasure, honestly, but I'm living too far away. What? What? Boom. Boom. Cinco de la mañana. Wow. Ace queen. Yeah, he blocks it. But... we are going for bounty, babe. Bounty time. This is bounty time, bro. Double bounty. What you got? He's not folding that. Maybe. But I raised from the first position. Okay, let's be honest. I have something. At least ace 9. Oh. Ace 5, ace 9, jack 7. Alright. Okay. In the river. It is a 7, bro. I bust that guy. Okay. Okay, I take it. $100. 100. That's better than nothing. What the heck? He wants to play that one, right? So check and big raise. Not small, but big, big. And then it's hello. I'm still losing, but not versus all values. Like, also I can beat some more. That's good. Like aces, kings. I just jammed it. That's weird sizing, honestly. I mean, like, if we just think about the bounties, like, so. Oh, he hits his ace. He's thinking. That's good. He's calling, and that's good. All right. You see, Jack 5 never lose. Yeah, Jack 5 are too good. Oh, okay. Oh, this one is very good for my range. And probably he is happy to see that quite often. No? All right. Check raise that by. I mean, he's happy because he checked and like what he could have, right? And he didn't bet on that flop when I tried. Oh yeah. I stand strong. Oh, I pick up a flash. I'm okay with a king on the river. King of club. No. It is a jack of club. Jack is okay. I take it. I'm fine with jack. And here we go. We have a jack here. Ooh. It is a word or not, right? I have all 10x in my range. Not all person check raise. But he also has, but I have many OC'd. He's supposed to bet small. I would bet small. I don't like check. Again, I don't know, like, if he range biting the flop, so check would be nice. I would not range bite the flop. Bro, be aware. I mean, that could be funny. Like, I mean, I'm gonna check right that. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. Be aware. Bet small turn. Don't do that. Or do not bet the river. Hey, yeah. 325. I can afford because they got on the left. And we have ICM pressure. Like, and what are you folding that, bro? I mean, what are you calling in 40? I don't know. I'm not folding here for sure. But what the hell? Cute. What did you call that? Pre-fold and fold 7 bigs. Like 325. This is a lot. Like, it almost buying. So minimum payouts like $400, but. I had decent equity on the flop. What is going on? I could jump that, but I don't think that guy bluffing too much enough. I could jump, but 54. $700. Саваді краб. Привіт, гарна катка. Як відсотково? Гарно. Поспілкувалися з друзями, поїли смачненько. Смачненько щось попили. Але ж ти знаєш, що я безалкогольна людина, тому розійшлися о 8 або 9 вечора, я не пам'ятаю. Стартували трейдинг. Всі вже дорослі. Грали в різні ігри. Настілки і таке інше. Обговорювали різні речі. Життєві. Клас. Ace 5 all. Okay. Unlucky row. 50 bigs he jumps. Wow. I could open jam that, but I raise call. What's the yellow color means? Different things. Mostly that I don't understand his style, but like I played versus him. Not much, not much. Wow. What? Ooh, I lost. Very important here. Okay. I was thinking about bluffing. Like, I mean, re-raising. I think like I have just plenty of king X. I'm checking almost the whole range on the flop, but he don't know that. That's the problem. But I know, so I know my range, and I'm just fully happy with that. What do we do, king 7 here? So we have a bubble here, but and the final queen 3 here. Oh, I'm calling that for sure. Probably check call. Listen. You suck. Okay. Hello, live from me. With certain big side advantage, like for all. This is like limp pot, check, 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 check. I'm not raising, but like he's super weak here. I mean, like just, but I can raise that. You're gonna range limp here. We have a winning call here on the bubble, almost the bubble. Mandarinka, pick up 86% chance. So yeah, now we're officially on the bubble. Happy birthday, Sandan. Thank you, Vega. Iron Vega. Is it that Iron Vega we played Supernova Elite for quadrillion times together for Supernova Elite or not? Oh. How many tables? Right now, 8. Oh, he jumps. Well, nice time. Now 7 tables. Can you change position at caged game tables? Only on at VIP tables, and when you lost like many pots in a row. On regular tables, you can. So this is direct bubble, and like I hit top pair, so everything what I need, except that I want to win. I gonna just jam that. I don't think that I'm check raising because of bubble. Oh, nice. Limby raise. And then it's minus 42k is losing from cash games. Yeah. Just 6,000 hands, I think. Why are you asking? Oh, he jumps. All right. Can do nothing. This is direct bubble. We have fold equity against that guy. I'm not checking that. I'm checking aces, of course, but like not this nuts. If he got me, he got me. That's okay. Like that guy. He check calls with 10 high flush draw on the turn. What program comes the graph from the lower left? It is integrated into GGPoker client. You can use it. You can find it in prop bets and bankroll challenge. You can start your own bankroll challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. So you're going to prop bet, create bankroll challenge, and so on. I don't like that turn. Like, we have many good turns, but like that, not like that. Yeah. And he has no 10-9. Like he should not have, like maybe just very few combos. So I'm okay with that. And also like he already folded everything what he is supposed to fold. That's all. Well, he jams. I mean, like I don't see any hand which wants to jam there. Just you understand that why jam is not a thing, right? Because like my range is polarized, so and you are way ahead or way behind, and jam it is a bad option. You have to buy it smaller. I can say that, but I think there is 0 jams there. I can't find any hand which would be happy to jam there, and why? Like what the reason? I reason, but we're approaching to the bubble. Like I'm gonna check one more time. An average how many generated? Yeah, who knows? Like no one could know that. Like I don't know. One quadrillion approximately. Like I'm not playing for a living, bro. So I can't tell you. Maybe if I would play for a living, I would tell you. Yeah, I started from $65 17 years ago, and like I earned around $3 million. But like you have to understand that when I played cash games for a living, I could tell you just super roughly, but see if I could. But now what could I say? I just started playing tournaments like this April. Started. So I mean I played them for whole life, but like I never played them professionally, so just yeah, and I won some money from tournaments, but also as I said, I never played them for a living, so how I could know? Only professionals like Kulev could know, like Luke won their sorry guys, Luke won their big could know, but Denys he's not a professional tournament player. Yeah, I'm officially a tournament player, but I'm not professional. I'm just, you know, so. Like Mandarinka, he's a professional player. Not sure about that guy. Probably he's also professional, right? I played cash games for many years. I played like around like 15 million hands in my life in cash games on cash tables. Right? So, and I play tournaments time to time, but now I decided to focus on tournaments from actually from the spring of this year. And like everything changed in my life. I mean, like win rates, like I started from like probably win rates like 4 EVBB per 100, and now I have better results. Like an EV in the fact, but I'm still learning, and you know, it is so excited. I'm so happy to be here. That's what I want to say. This is just because like I'm playing not for living, and I'm playing for winning because I want to compete. I want to play good. I want to have a fun from that, and I want to find the way how I supposed to play better. Actually, I could bluff here. So like if we're gonna have a check, I could bluff on the river. I think if he bites, oh fuck, I can bluff that. We're already in the money here, and there is a bounty 150, and I have second stack. Oh, third stack. Whatever. Yeah. Ace 9 versus Queen 9. Okay, there's a Queen. Oh, he jams. Nice. My body. Nielsen is also from Shodak. Like me. I don't think I ever asked, but where does the name Santa's UI come from? Actually, my nickname is just the Santa's UI because it is Ukraine. But like, I used to serve in church for a few years when I was a young boy. So that's where it comes from. Oh, you raised 2.3, I have 10. I'm not sure what I'm doing. He covers me. Yeah, that's a very interesting question. All right. Yeah, he just won Queen 9 versus Ace 9 suited. Queen 9 suited versus Ace 9 suited. That's I remember. I remember that. And I'm gonna remind that. Wow, he raised call on the bubble with pocket threes, bro. It's just like few people before the money, 22 bigs. This is super dicey, bro. So guys, if you want to do that, like what I have, you can go and create your own bankroll challenge. So you create your bankroll challenge, and you're gonna have all information. You can find everything there in prop bets. It is integrated in the client. How many tournaments you play in there? I don't know. Depends. Probably like 30. Like with re-entries. I don't know. I never count. Like there's no difference, I think. Everything doesn't matter. Oh, this is the end, bro. Maybe I can hit my 5 or 8, but yeah, he won Queen 9 seated versus my Ace 9 seated, and now he pick up that. GG, nice hand. Good game, good luck. 1000. 1000 is okay. Right now you're 22 and you want to learn poker professional. I do not recommend you to do that. Because like if you are ready, if you think that you can beat the poker, and if you're ready to spend like from 200 to 300 hours a day for whole life, and like to show the best level of discipline ever, you can earn much more money in other direction for sure. So like how one guy said that if you want to make a million, poker would be one of the worst decisions in your life. So yeah, of course, if you're just like obsessed by poker and you're really ready to sacrifice the whole life, like from the beginning until the end of your life, it is okay. You can start, but you will find the answers in the internet, and there is no books. There is no books. I mean, there is some books, but I don't know. I never read them, and so I can't say. I could not say nothing. You're not playing Hungry Turbo. No, I'm not playing Hungry Turbo. It is like cheap and it is a table, so I want to play. I want to play what I want to play, right? What your favorite? This one's just definitely favorite. This is the best tournament in whole internet. 525 bounty hunters every day, regular, the best regular tournament in the world. Yeah, probably like if we're talking about cheap version, this one would be the best one. But absolutely 100%, this one just my ROI in 525 just close to unbelievable. And not only because I finished second last Sunday in the Sundays. Hi Dennis, hello. I recognize that in low stakes tournament, GTO theory just about 40%, 60. Like when you use this definition, what do you mean? GTO, this is game theory optimal versus range. So you have to play like it doesn't work like that. Everything in poker is exploit. So every single hand which you play, it is exploit. So yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, but like, what the heck? Like, you think people who play like GTO, they learn how computer plays versus computer? Mostly they are not, because if they do, they lose. Not maybe lose, but not win. Actually, poker is about thinking. And it's about range versus range. It is not about like this is default. When you just thinking 3 times in hour that was default, you will not win a lot in your life, because there is no default. Like that's why tournament, but in cash games, yes, but in tournament it just there is a plenty of unique situations, and because like all players are different, like, and they have own play style, so they would have in this situation, that situation, different ranges, so and like different reactions, and you have to adjust your mind, adjust your scopes, What the biggest difference between a tournament and cash games? Oh. Because cash games, everything's static, like nothing changing except players. But in tournaments, like everything changing, every single level. And also you playing in cash games, you choose players. Like, I mean, you can choose a table. In tournaments, you can. And of course, ICM people would say, because like at the end of the story in tournaments, chips which you win would not cost the same amount of chips you could lose. So in cash games, like chips, one chip costs $1, and like in tournaments that would not work. So like risk of your chips would cost more than chips which you could win.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Okay, let's go. I don't mean what's playing poker regularly at 11. Yeah, bro, it is your life. You can choose what you want. But if you're asking me, I recommend, if you love poker, you can build your business or career, earn a bunch of money, and play poker for fun. Do not chase that dream. It is a tough life. Very hard. Just people think that, like, you know, those guys, they're just playing cards and they're just printing money and traveling around the world and drinking whiskey, whatever. Yeah. But that could be, but not for long. I mean, that player could be in poker and yep, I'm gonna check raise there, and it is a 3-bet board. Small sizing, by the way. That's interesting. Why so small? Mine would not be so small, but still not big. Oh, that's why he had so small, such a small size. I don't think that sizing works on the flop. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow. Ace 3 suited, I would call. Pew, 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 pew. Yoy. $250. I rise, that guy calls. Ace Jack everywhere. Ace Jack is everywhere. Five 525, we're already in the money. Bet small. Yeah, I'm not betting that. Alright, this is good right now. He's gonna check like a crazy. How are you, man? How are you going, man? Cheers. All good. Yesterday was my 42nd birthday. Spent with friends, so missed the Sunday. And now I'm on the field, and I'm happy to be here. And I have a piece of my birthday cake. This is Napoleon. Yeah, bro. I love it. But I don't have knife. Like I have just a fork. All right. Let's go. Right now, I'm on 6 tables. So this is the last 6 tables of the day. I think people losing on super high stakes are generally doing better financially than the people winning. Of course. That's absolutely normal. And that's what I'm talking about. That like better if you're gonna be a shark, not in the poker, like, but in the business and in your life and in your career. In most of the players who losing on the high stakes, they are much smarter and sharper than professional poker players who winning from them. Of course. Always queen, bro. Cute. What's up, Jack 8? Hi, bro. What bankroll need to comfortable tab on average buy in Hungary? I think it is the answer. Like, so to play, it's not about average buy, it's just about the bankroll. So you should not register in tournament by spending more than 1% of your bankroll. So, for example, if the highest buying would be like $200, you're supposed to have 20,000, right? I'm so bad in math. So, but better to not spend even 1%, just half a percent. Oh, he surrendered. What? He surrendered with super nuts. What? Bro, why you drag that? That was a super nuts. He has outs. Hmm. Oh, we got this. $437. Boom. GG. Here we go. Oh. Oh. What the flop, bro? What a flop. What can I say? Like, just bam! I hit tops. I hit the top parry at the top side. GG. Good luck, bro. I hope you're gonna win that. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. There is $28 there. Oh, he 3 bats. That's nice. Not nice now. Not nice anymore. There's a king on the river. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everything for bounty. Yeah, Queen 10, let's go. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. GG. No. What? What? How is it possible? Like, I just missed that. I had to just crazy nuts that. Good luck, bro. No. 7-6 you. All right. Fair fight, 52-68, so I'm ahead. Yay! He wants to boss me. Or he wants to boss that guy. I busted. I bust him, I mean. I earned 213 bucks. Buying to 15. Do you sit and stand while at the tables? Yeah, I'm mixing that. Or yeah, I'm mixing. I'm also walking. When I will have less tables, I'm gonna walk. Seven three. Fair fight. What can I? What could I say? Hey, phew. Yeah. What? Bloody cooler. Bloody cooler. Bloody cooler. This tournament is just a crazy style. Like there is no prize pool here except bounties. So like $215 buying and $195 goes to the bounties. I defended here big blind versus Cotton. Nice hand. main question was, is a guy ever check 3-bet flush draws? I think never. So there is some faults and some top pairs or over pairs, whatever. So I have almost 40% versus those. And the continuation bet frequency on that board would be 100%. So I think it works. And it worked, actually. Probably I missed the jam here because of 800. I was thinking for a second about that. We are on the table at 54. Good luck. The guy gonna overbluff turn like crazy. And river is gonna surrender a lot. So yeah. What the biggest swings in the terms and doors and how do you manage? Bro, I don't want to think about that even. Like, you know, back in days when I had some losses, I was thinking about that, and I don't like that. So it makes no sense. Like, it would not give you any information. Like mentally, I just forgot about that because it doesn't matter. Result doesn't matter. That's all. I just want to play and I want to have fun. I want to win tournaments and whatever. But if I lost, I lost. If I won, that's good. Let's go. Like my bankroll challenge, which you saw at the beginning, I started on August 18, and the worst result was minus 80,000. Now we plus 40. So like that's very interesting how people react. Like just super weird. Like when I was minus 80, people was, oh, you're so fucking bad. How you can play? Why you play poker? Now, like when I won like 88,000 in tournament, like when I'm winning tournaments and when I'm showing like 4 final table, wow, bro, you're a genius, but nothing changed. I mean, I'm not genius and I'm not so bad in poker. I'm just like playing, and people like just reacting on exact results. So I don't want to stuck. I don't want to think about results. I just want to go through further and enjoy the process. That's what I want to. Forget about that. Downswings, upswings, they are just, this is nothing. It doesn't exist. Only in head. That's all. You're losing, you're winning. What a difference. You're earning. That's very important. But you're earning EV. That's only one thing which is important. Oh, that's shit. That's bad. All right, you got me. That's it. It happens. So like my 7-6 high was quite optimistic jump from one side, but that was my like inside of me thoughts was the guy, he's not capable to 3-bet flush draws, but he's capable to 3-bet was. So some fold equity, some equity. And if I check raise, I'm definitely jamming. He's 3 versus 5s, but this is less chips. I lost that 6-5 suited versus ace-deuce suited. Show them. What do you want to see? Oh, I hit a queen. What are I supposed to show? Where's my team? If you have questions like this, the chance on beating online $100 buying tournaments is low. Yeah, I think 0. But that's normal. Like people just asking questions. That's okay. And that's normal that they are not beating anything like average buy 100 or something. That's absolutely normal. One more time, I would not recommend to anyone just in this world to play poker for a living. Just definitely, you can have a fun, and this is just a super enjoyable game. and you can enjoy it for whole life, but only a small percentage of people would be okay in that way of living, because that way of living just you always under the stress, under the pressures, and you always working. Like, it is impossible. You have no day offs or something. Even when you have day off, your head is supposed to work. Like, and like you can't stop, and you will never quit. So you live that life. And, but when you're choosing to be like, I don't know, businessman, you can do many businesses, or you could choose to be engineer. Or you can shift. The flexibility is very important. Of course, I really love poker very much. Before poker, I was a lawyer. I work as a lawyer, and I love my profession. But in Ukraine, 17 years ago, I could not make enough money as a lawyer. I could, but if I would work like, you know, in those corruption stuff with like corruption, which was inside of government, inside of society, everywhere. And I had problems with that, huge problems. So, I mean, in my head. So I decided that poker would be super fair thing, and I would have free of will. Of course, we don't have free of will. No one has, but that was my thought when I was 25, when I started poker with law degree. And I had a very nice experience. Like, I work as lawyer, then I work as an executive director. I started one business but yeah, this is the coincidence, crazy coincidence. But I was like, for me, poker, it is a video game. Also, you have to understand that this is not a gambling. This is just a video game. It's all video games. If I would play like Counter-Strike, or if I would play Civilization, or if I would play any other games, I would do the same. I would be in that game. So if I would be able to make money from Civilization 5, I would prefer to play Civilization 5. Not always, but I would mix between poker and Civilization and Heroes and all that stuff. But the last decision, that was very interesting, because I get a call here because of a bounty. No. No. So I uninstalled the last video game on my computer because I decided to. Actually, that was like that. I watched one of the Simple's video. Do you know Simple from Counter-Strike? Ukrainian pro. He's the best in the world in that game, just officially. So, and I watched his video, and I realized that that guy just he sacrificed more than I sacrificed. So I decided to sacrifice something more. I sacrificed my video games. So yeah, I quit cigarettes more than a year ago. I quit alcohol at the beginning of this year, and I quit video games. And you know, I had a conversation about video games on Triton when I was on Triton on Cyprus. We spoke with Chidvik, and we were talking about video games, and I said that I really love Civilization, and he said that he was obsessed by that game, and he has addiction for a long period of time, and he fixed it. And like, you know, I'm happy. Yeah, sometimes I'm still thinking, you know, when I have time, like when I'm free from poker, and oh, maybe I can just play like hour or two. But what I realized that even that it is very bad. Even like few hours, it is very bad. Better to do sport or to do theory. You can watch videos about poker. You can work with the hands. You can work with everything. You could be better in the poker, and you have to be. It is only one way how you can be successful. So what you want to why you're choosing to not be successful, right? So when you're choosing to be successful in poker, you just sacrificing everything. Of course, yeah, I have family, I have kids, I have a wife. We spend time with my family, and we enjoying our time, and we spend like in Europe, and we were in Bahamas, and we traveled like, and we spend like here sometimes. I mean, in home, or like we could go outside. But this is it. I have family, kids, super rare friends. I mean, we could spend time together, but just a few times per month, maybe. And that's all. Just in the 88% of the time I spend like on poker. So if you want to choose that life, you can. But you have to understand that, or in other way, you would not be successful. I'm not successful. I'm successful, but not super successful, because I don't have talents. I don't have like that. Like, for example, Mikita Bacikovsky and all those guys. They are just very talented. But also they have a high discipline in their lives, and even starting from what he's eating, how he's sleeping, what he's doing every day. He's like casual stuff. And like I remember, like we spent some time together with Roma Romanovsky, Romeo Pro, in Kiev. We were friends, I probably could say like that. And but his schedule was like filled like for like 6 months or 8 months, like, and he said, oh, guys, I have 2 hours like in the next month or something like that. So like to be successful in poker, you have to live that life. Other approaches would fail. What the biggest poker win? In tournaments, I'm not a professional tournament player, but in tournaments, my biggest win was 276,000 for a 6th place finish in 5K on Stars. Many years ago. But I never played, as I said already many times, I never played tournaments for real, like, what I feel about the Russian-Ukraine war. What do you mean? Russia is terrorist state. What could I feel? Like, Russia killing people every single day. What kind of feeling? Fury? Like, what is supposed to feel? Like, before the war, I stream in Russian language. Like, my mother tongue language is Russian, and I was quite popular in Russia. Like, around 70% of my audience was from Russia. And a lot of people support me before the war. And then when they attacked my country, part of them start hate me because like I'm Ukrainian, bro. How it's possible that you're born in like in a different country? And I don't know. They hate me. Just they want to kill like my people. They want to kill Ukrainians. So what am I supposed to feel? They're fucking warmongers. Not all of them, of course. But the concept the same. He jams or what? You can jam, bro. He overbought twice on the turn. Simple the goal. Absolutely. You natural. How you can be natural? Like, like, yeah, I know like how people could, but that's weird. Like, I mean, when your neighbor would attack your country with idea to destroy you and whole your nation, like, you could not be natural. Like, yeah, of course, if it is just your life and you live in somewhere outside and this is not your day or whatever, but actually it changed a lot in all countries, right? So the level of living went down in many countries because of Russia. People do not think about that, but that's true because everything changed in the global market. Saudi crab. what I supposed to feel, right? I don't know. What you would feel? Just your neighbor who call himself your brother, your friend? Once and he's always standing, no, we will never attack you. And then bam, they attack and they're killing civil people every day. Destroying children hospitals, destroying like resident buildings. And they're happy about that. That's very important. So civil people, some of them, not all, but big part, they're happy about that. They destroying lives and killing Ukrainians and destroying the hospitals and destroying the residential buildings. Yeah. Hi from Taiwan, Phuket. Oh, Sawadee Krap. I lived on Phuket for many years, honestly. So when war started, the last time when I was there, that was when Russia attacked my country. We were on vacation, as always, in Thailand. We spent many winters there. And then Russia struck, and we stayed there for 16 months. We are really appreciate everything what Taiwan gives us. And Thai people, just super kind people. And the whole my family loves this country, and especially people, very much. And then we moved to Canada. After 16 months there in Thailand, we moved to Canada, and now we are living here in Canada, British Columbia, suburbs of Vancouver. So the last uninstalled video game was... I never played CSGO, honestly. Like, maybe just a few times in my life, but I mean, I never played them that, like, regularly. Because I was not... Like, some sort of shooters, it was Apex. Like, Apex, that was the maximum what I could. But I played Counter-Strike 1.6 many years ago, when I was young. I'm 42, bro. I love more, like, you know, if we're talking about games, I love more like Heroes or Civilization, something like that. What do you mean when you say we don't have free will? That's exactly what I mean. Like, I think like people, like everything determined. What I think, that's what I think. So that's why it is much easier to live when you do not blame your like parents or something, because like that's not their fault, that's not your fault. It is just determined, and you can find the answer if you know, if you would know, if you have all information about like your life and like your parents' life and life of your grandparents and genetic information, and you will be able to figure it out what would be in the future and what choice you would do in the future. And for 100%. But it is a long story. But I believe that it is not a fight. So it is I don't know, like determined, right? It's okay in English, right? To say like that, should be. It is a Latin word, should be. Oh, well, word flop. Okay, I'm gonna check, but I could lead here. He has super huge stack. Me that. Oh, he checks. So see, we could lead that. All right, we're gonna. But he's not raising anyway. If he has check, I'm gonna go for a big one. I'm gonna pump the pot. If he raised, then that would be awful. But I don't think that he's raising. And it's pretty успеху тобі. Дякую, друже. So do you know determinism? What does it mean? Determinism, sorry. On what side you play in Thailand? On different sites. GG Poker, for example. You can play. I mean, I play GG Poker. All right, we're gonna go for a big one here on the turn. And let's see how it works on the river or on the turn. All right, I'm gonna fold because he calls. It's 3 folds. Okay, 3 is here. It's just I don't have options. We don't have money here in the see like the first payout like $20, but buying is like 215. So it is monster bounties tournament. So it doesn't matter like what stage right now. King 9 looks nice. Stop talking about things you have zero. What do you mean? I have zero competence about Russia, which attacked my country. Are you for real, bro? Are you tripping or what? Like, I have. What are you talking about? Like, I just honestly, first time in my life I heard something like that. What are you talking about? Of course, like I'm not specialist in the war. No one's. But unfortunately, a lot of Ukrainians are. They are. I know. By the way, I was also born in Ukraine. Cool. What is this? I'm not Caro anyway, so I can afford. That's okay if you just born whatever where you born. Like I mean, that's everything is super easy and nothing more, nothing less. What we could do here? I'm not sure. Like 800, it is a lot, but the his range still good. Again, I think I can afford that. Of course, he's just way ahead, but it's like $800 there, so we're just gonna gamble for that. All right, and we need an ace. If he would have like 20, 21, 22, probably I would already fold it. Boom. No. Well played. You sitting at a table with the all decision makers and know exactly what's up. Wow, very interesting. What kind of decision maker? Could you help us, please? So we have so many interesting theories today. One of them about Ukraine, as I understand, that I don't know anything about Ukraine and about war. Another one that I'm sitting with some sort of decision maker. Hello from Kosovo. Hello, Kosovo. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Well, GG Denys, it was me, Ace King versus Queens in 55. Oh, that's okay. GG, good luck. No worries, bro. I hope you win. Oh, Chen Zoe. Boss. Hello, guys. Thank you for rain. How's it going? Congrats with victory. Like last stream, I think he had the big first place. What about today? How's it going? Yeah, hello guys. You are very welcome. My name is Denys Chufarin. I'm Ukrainian and I'm living in Canada. Playing poker for 17 years, and I have a bankroll challenge which I start on August 18. I hope to win $300,000 in Hungry Dice. My worst result was minus 80k. Now I'm up for 41. Also, I won a package to the Bahamas where I would go in 2 months, and I would create videos about that. So if you enjoyed that, type of content, you are very welcome to follow me. And one more time, thank you very much, my friend, for your raid. And I'm really sorry, but I'm not sorry that I bossed you twice. But you know what I mean. Oh, that was very interesting. I mean, I was happy to boss you. Yeah, it is a poker. Yeah, I have 6 minutes delay. Much love to you. I made the commentary for the German stream for the Bahamas 25k man last December. Wow, I've seen you there. You're a sympathetic man. Wish you best of luck for your session. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, that was an epic battle, actually. I played that main on TV table with Boris Becker, who is from Germany. And we played just a crazy epic hand when I had a nuts on the turn. But Boris Becker, like, he played call on the big blind with pocket queens in 4-way, and he folded on the jack high board, pocket queens. And like another guy had kings, and on the turn I hit the straight. So you can watch that hand on my YouTube channel. And much more, of course. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I have 2 tables left, and one of them it is monster bounties. And there is no prize pool, only monster bounties. And the another one, it is also bounty, but it has prize pool. And it is huge. Okay, so probably I have 2 tables now, time to walk. Okay. Можна, коли пишуть про компетенції, так, це дуже смішно. Отак люди, уявляєш, багато років розповідають, що вони знають, що в Україні. Так вони живуть. Okay, let's play, guys. We still have 2 tables, and this one is huge one, actually. We have top 36. Maybe this is gonna be a final table one more time. Who knows? I'm gonna go for small, but not super small. Okay, let's go one table. Turn, it could be Velubat, of course, or Chuck. I think Velubat better than Chuck. When you play cash games again, I don't want it. Sometimes I'm playing. Yeah, guys, I play so many cash hands in my life. Like I play like 15 millions of them, and just honestly, I'm tired. Like, and I'm super excited and happy to play tournament poker right now. I have no pressure, you know. I have no emotional. I have no stress. Like. Thank you, brother. Yes, I won yesterday. Today I won the 200 daily max. Oh, congrats, 5K. That's cool. I love the tournament very much. So it was again a very good session. Nice to hear that. And nice to hear that you played final table without me. So because if you win, you're gonna bust me. I don't want that. See you on the final table anyway. That guy, he's a very aggressive guy. Like he jammed like Queen 10-0 versus me in 4 months. I remember that. And tricky 3-bats. Not easy to play versus him, honestly. My community knows you and likes you. Thank you very much. Okay, $300 just for free. Let's go. Easy $300, guys. Always in the river. Oh no. Yeah, on the river I hit my gotcha. It's fine, brother. It's always better when my chips are on your bankroll. Okay. Thank you. You're older. Okay. Yeah, but that day I bust you twice. That was a bit where once it was on the bubble of the 50, I think. And the second was when I finished second there, right? We had four months. Yeah. That was the gold, 2000 RMB gold. Hi, from Latvia. Hello. Started to watch and enjoy your streams. Good luck in cards. Thank you very much, Latvia, for everything. Okay. So we have 2 spots here. Here I can overlay. And they're just gonna bet small, but not super small. $500 for his hand. Oh, he's gonna jam. What do you think about that? Oh, he raised. Yeah, I'm not jamming. There is a sell, like, you know, small chance that he's gonna fall. So I'm just gonna call any turn. This is any turn. That's what we call any turn. Well, yeah. Ace-3 suited, 84% for the win, $500 on the line, and it is a win. Throw us! We got that. Genzoy just won a tournament today as well for 5K. Cool. I'm surrender here, brothers and sisters. Okay, nice pickup, 2000 already in bounties. So we have a break, guys. Be right back. I hope you're gonna enjoy that video. And I'll show you something what probably you never saw before.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
All right. Do you walk around? Yeah, I'm just walking on my treadmill. Walking machine, how one guy called this. Yeah, we have 6 minutes delay, and unfortunately, I'm not sprechen Sie Deutsch. So about commentating, my dear friends, tomorrow I'm gonna work as sole commentator on the GG Poker official with Jeff Gross, and I'm gonna commentate the final table of GG Millions, where we will have one of my friends. He's from United States originally, but he called himself Ukrainian because his father from Ukraine, and he supports Ukraine. So yeah, last week I commented his final table in that tournament. He also was on that final table last week, but I did that I did it in Ukrainian language, and now I'm gonna try and do this in English. Віталік, привіт! Що вас? Дякую за 5 стрімів стрік. So you're watching me like 5 streams in a row. Okie dokie. What do you think about Sweden? Wow. I think it is an amazing country with super high taxes. Hi, Dennis. Hello. Currently chip leading, final table 888. Congrats. Thanks for all streams. You're a really good coach. Happy to hear that. Good luck, my friend. Take it all. And now we have 1 minute to wait. Top 32 here in 525. And yeah, first place would be like 50k, I think. One day I will bust you and we are gonna be quit. Okay. I hope this is gonna be $50 tournament. Do you plan to go to the Bahamas this year? Yeah. I already won the package, and that was actually an epic battle. You know what? Like, if we're talking about the Bahamas, it is just the easiest way to play such a high stakes. I mean, those satellites are just super soft. Starting from 150, I won that from 150. $150 satellite to 2,500, and I think like I won from sword one. I mean, from sword. Step like with buying 2,500. Probably I spent maybe $1,000 or something, maybe more. Not sure, but like anyway, just you know, you got packaged like with a 30k price, 30k value. That's amazing. Check 3 deuce. I'm not sure about big sizing, but still I would go to something like that. Yeah, something like king 9, maybe even I'm checking that. Yeah, right. So like we could have range bet here, of course, but like I think splitting would be, because like I want to have only big sizing on the structure in this situation. So I would just check those king X's to give him a chance to hit those king X's. Whoa. Which would be worse than mine, and especially 9x. So this is not about king x. This is first of all about 9x. But when you're betting king 9 on the flop, he's mostly not folding king 10. That's the problem. But he's folding like weak 9x, and I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. That's very interesting decision for me. Yeah, maybe that's just nothing for you guys, but just this is so weird. Like you can do what you want. Like when you're biting, his range gonna be changed, right? So he's gonna fold many of 9x. That's bad. Holy shit, cinema. Yeah. That's true, bro. I remember that day when we filmed that. Just the whole day we spent. All day to create that. And after that, like, they spent probably weeks to finalize that. Big teamwork on that clip. Like 10, 12 people, for your understanding. Yeah. Saying thanks to GGPoker.ua. So we have bubble, but that's weird. Oh, that's interesting. Do I have... Oh, we have early bird. What the hell? Bloody river, bro. Like, you understand what's going on? Like, they're buying $215, right? The minimum payout in the money is like 19 bucks because of these monster bounties. But would I get money back? I mean, $215 if I would be busted right now? Is it work like that? Wow, what the heck? That's sick, bro. I just realized that, because if I'm gonna be busted on the bubble, I get $215 extra. Because I have early bird. Early bird, just this is imbalanced style, like. That's so cool. 215. I can open jam here. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, of course I want to win that tournament, and I want to win bounties. Bounties are good. What do we do here? Just like fall back. Maybe sizing should be a bit smaller. Like 18. Yeah. I don't think that it matters, but yeah, I think sizing 18 would be better. Would you open raise any 2 here? Or no? I mean, because it is a weird spot, like when you have just that money, like 0.5 and 0.9, and you have position and bound deals. So maybe we could play just the whole range there. Like in heads up, but plus chips. Hey bro, love your energy and the way you deal with wearings. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much. So we have a bubble still, so I just jam. This is like oh fuck, this is not bubble. That's very bad. Because I was hoping to be busted. And okay, so now I can limp. So we don't have a prize pool. Like It's like $23 or $20 like in $215 tournament. So all money comes from bounties. You met Korean bracelet winner in the Bahamas. He called you Zelensky. Well, yeah, that was 2 years ago. That's true. Actually, the whole company of Korean players, they call me Zelensky. A lot of people actually call me Zelensky, even here in Canada. We were in one city here, Whistler. And one guy in shop met me and he said, "Oh, Mr. Zelensky." I said, "No, I'm not Zelensky." Oh, he said, "I understand everything. Okay, you on vacation with family, and we support you very much." I said, "I'm not Zelensky." He doesn't believe. So he thought I'm Zelensky. He's still probably thinking, maybe I'm Zelensky. I don't know. I should think about that, right? I could 3-bet that, but I think call would be much more profitable because we're gonna play in position versus like this big blind with $375 for his side. Of course, I'm not calling that. Okay, let's rename that stream, right? Change the title of the stream. $525. High roller. 6 marks. Top 25. And like 50K for on top. All right, boys and girls, I hope you enjoyed the show, and I hope you're gonna jam that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channel. And of course, I would be super happy if you follow me on Twitch. Thank you. And now I have 63 bakes, 1 million chips. By the way, as always, like my shares was sold and sold out. You know, like, yeah, I'm pretty lucky in those tournaments. That's very true. Like last Sunday, I finished second and got 88K. And see, not this Sunday, like just the previous Sunday, because this Sunday I didn't play because I have birthday. So what we do now, if I 3-bet, that would be painful if he 4-bet, but that's okay. I gonna eat that. I mean, if he's 4-betting, I'm just folding, and that's all. But like, I want to add some spices here, like, and 3-bet my ace queen. So, of course, I would not 3-bet all combos of ace queen off there. So there is arguments for calling because, like, first of all, there is a short stack on the left with the bounty, where he said the second, like, because, like, yeah, when he's 4-betting, that would be awful, but also it is like 3-bet for value, right? And when he's calling, we're gonna be in position and gonna bam, bam, bam. He went for 5.5 versus short stack, $375 for his head. Wow, 4-bet jam. So probably 3-bet, never folding, I think. Like 12 bigs, he can't fold because of bounty. He shows 9s. Oh, yeah, of course, 9s. He's never folding. Wow, it is a nice flop for 9s, bro. Whoa, holy moly. He's a set. But it is a straight. It is a double straight for Liano. But it is a cooler, let's be honest. A7, I can open raise that. Yay! Seven three. No, thank you. All right, Kato. He's raising. Big blind. What he's gonna do? He has options, but mostly he's gonna just call. And he calls. 5-4-3. He would late sometimes, I think. Run, Denys, run. Yeah. I'm gonna just walk into future. All right, check, and probably there is a high frequency. Oh, he's going for a small one. All right. And they got on big blind. He just snap folded. I hope 14 big just open jam, but no, I gonna jam versus him, of course. And I hope he's calling whatever he has. I'm going in. No, snap call, but now you can call. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why he folding? It would be nice to win $375 right now. So what about this situation? I'm gonna 3-bet. And there is no bounties there, right? So what I gonna do, guys? I'm gonna do super weird stuff. I'm gonna 3-bet fold here. Be aware. So he's thinking that I'm never folding, but he's bounty. I'm not interested. $300. Keep it. No one counts your bounty, bro. All right, he calls. That's probably decent scenario, but like if he jumps into my bot, that would be awful. So I know what I do. I'm gonna just jump. So we're gonna add some equity because of his bounty is super small, but still. And we have runners and we have folds. I mean, he's gonna fold a lot. So you really look a bit Zelensky, Denys Zelensky. Yeah. So yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. All right, I hope fives would double up. That would be cool. Yeah, he has 75%. 6 is not great, but still 80%. That's good. He has to avoid 9. Oh, that's a 9. That's painful. But also, that's good. Now we have -1, and we have guy with 27 bigs. 28. And like, better bounty. Доброго вечора, друже. I have flush draw. I'm gonna go for a butt, and the sizing would be not small, but not big. Yeah. Anyway, he check calls, flush draw, so. Денис, ти граєш в Омаху? Грав, але набридло. Я грав дорого і дуже дорого. Різного Омаху. А я не профік. Просто набридло. Оце мені подобається. Queen 9. I'm gonna call. I'm not. Maybe we can find why we 3-bet it, but who's gonna win the bounty, bro, if you're gonna 3-bet him? King 9-3. I'm just check calling. He's range betting probably. Bartek. Oh, nice timings. See? So let's play that game with him. I mean, he used his timings properly, and we're gonna do the same. So you bet, bro. All right, check, snap check. What the heck? He has showdown. Well, I kind of showdown. This is pocket 8s. This is weak 9x. I'm gonna go for a block bite, but I don't think that he... Okay, he could have some, but I think block bite is just amazing stuff. I'm not sure that he's paying me off, but... That would be weird to see raise there, but everything possible. Yeah. So in this situation, that player, any players actually almost, has no bluffs. So this raise makes no sense. Be aware. So he missed value on the turn. I would pipe. Decent sizing. 6 deuce. I covered that guy. Okay. We're gonna use that. I pick up a nice gut shot here. Ace high board. I'm not chucking that. Yeah, I might range part that, but turn would be super hard to play. Okay, that would be very easy to play. Top 18, my friends, top 18. So it is like 3 tables. $75. Boom. Hey, Dennis. Hello, Race. He's walking away to handle with the adrenaline on this zebra. It helps, but this is not the reason. But I realized that only after. But yes, that's true. It helps. I didn't know that. I just noticed that on the first final table when I was walking. I don't know how it works. I have no clue. But definitely it works. And that's very interesting that the first person who asked about that. But I was not sure that it works. But when you ask it, I think it works for 100%. I don't know, maybe it's not about adrenaline, but it is definitely something about hormones. I'm walking not because of that. I'm walking just like because like I'm sitting a lot and I could raise my table and like use this treadmill. This is just treadmill for walking, and I think it is a great choice, right? But also, what I admit that that somehow it helps. I don't know, to stay in focus, to not tilt, whatever. I can't explain that. Nice. Nice. It would be nice when we're gonna be on the final table, right? It is gonna be soon, bro. Or maybe not. Good evening, Denys. Do you play Omaha? Bro, I already answered that question, but no, I'm not playing Omaha, but I used to play. But I'm tired. I'm sick. I'm full. And now I'm just playing tournaments, and that's all. And I love it very much, and I'm having fun, and I'm so super excited about that. And I don't know what to say. Even like, for example, last week when I decided to commentate that final table of GG Millions, I was so excited. And now this week I'm gonna commentate it as well in English. But this, I'm just so happy. I don't know how to explain. Yesterday I had birthday, and I had a lot of friends here, and we were talking, and you know, like only one thing, which was for me super important, that guys, you know, I'm so happy. I'm 42 years old, and I'm in correct place, like, and I'm doing correct thing, and that's amazing. Bro, you literally sound like the Ukrainian Homer Simpson. Good luck, champ. Thank you. Thank you very much. So what do we do with that? I think we're just jamming because of 1600s. Yeah, it is a crazy bounty. And he is open raising into short stack. It doesn't matter, honestly. I would jam even if he would open raise into 30 bigs. But here it is better because he could call me with 6s, 5s. Ace king is okay. Ooh. Oops. Never easy, bro. So we have to avoid 4 hours and we're gonna pick up $1,600. Yeah, bro. Show us. $1,636 and 70 cents. Let's go, bro. Top 16. Yeah, that was a cooler. And that was very important to win. King 4. Hi, Denys. Good luck, man. Thank you. How do you support? Okay. Sorry, bro. That was a very interesting question. Take care. I'm not sure. So I think like his like bluffing range would be super wide, but like I'm not sure that I'm playing King 4. Like King 8 suited that one that would play. King 7 suited that would play. King 4 we could 4-bet. But I don't I can have that 4-bet fall there, so just get a fold. I can open raise here because we have 2 short stacks and I have super big stack. And we're playing for bounties, so that's what we have to do. Share your playlist. Honestly, this is just a random playlist from... oh no, this is not random, that's actually mine. I thought that was a random. Just a sec. Share. Yeah. We're gonna put a lot of pressure on different stuff like 10x, especially 3x. 3x supposed to fall, but most of the 3x's, honestly, without hearts, supposed to fall on the flop. But they would not, maybe. I don't know. On the turn, there is not many options for 3x. Yeah, then x should I call? Anyway. Okay, he calls. But now I hope he had 3x. Or, you know what? Like ace 5 with ace of heart. Okay, yeah. That's strong. Too strong. Hello, Denys. Good luck, bro. And hello from Kiev, probably. Or what does it mean? Kiwi. Should it be Kiev? What is the speed of treadmill? In average, 1.2 miles. 1.2 miles per hour. Sometimes faster, sometimes slower. Right now, just a 1. But mostly just 1.2, sometimes 1.4. Could be 1.8 when I'm watching videos without stream, just watching videos. Alright, that guy double ups, that's good. That guy has like 1500s for his head. So I hope to win that. Bartek. How is going the session, bud? Good luck, good luck. Thank you. This is the last table of the session. I'm gonna raise ace-10 off. Gonna raise small. So I started with 40k, and now we have 43, so I'm up for 3,000, and we have this tournament left. And the flop comes ace-7-6, and I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet a lot. If I would not have 10 ace, I would bet. Like ace-9, ace-10, I would bet big. Ace-king, I would bet big. Maybe ace-king even not. I think ace-10, ace-9, this is the best. Because I'm blocking those gut shots. It's 10, 8, and 9. So we have more value there. Of course, ace-king has a lot of value, but that was 1k bounty. That was, bro. Lasha to buy. Yeah, I'm listening to music on Twitch, boys. So be sure that you subscribe. Because we have a good music there. This is actually Ukrainian music. The second biggest stack at the table. Let's fucking go. Let's go, bro. Yeah, you're definitely doing the right things. Much of health and love for your family. Thank you. Same to you. Valery Savov has 16 bigs. 10-8 on the button. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Dennis. Good luck. Thank you, bro. And hello to you. King 7. Ooh. How do you respond when you play free tournaments, but at the beginning level, people play all the which is very nice? I don't understand. You mean how to play if people playing super wide? You have to adjust. Anyway, you have to play your hands well. You have a fold button and you can wait and then you can hit and win everything. I mean, at the very beginning, because like you have deep stacks. But later, in when people playing super wide, you have to be very aggressive. But also smart. Привіт з Буковини, вітаю. Як довго ви амбасадор GGPoker? Це було ще до війни. 4 роки виходить. Грудень 20... А який зараз рік? Грудень 21-го. Today first, then is no more 7-2 bluff on the river. We will see, bro. I'm not sure about that 10-7. I think just all decisions are good, but this is too small. Okay. How much tables you play in cash games? Back in the days, 15 years ago, I played 24 tables. Can you explain the color? Bro, you know, like I could, but like it makes no sense. Like all those guys are regs, if you're interested. But it is just a different play styles, a bit, in my head. Only in mine. Too slow to work out, no. Why? It is a great speed, I love it. You miss probably that I'm playing poker. So I want to be concentrated on the game, or in the game. Okay, that guy just did double kill. Dude, drag your hair, right? For what? I have a Aura ring. I could, but for what? For what reason? I don't have any reasons to track my heart rate or something. When I'm walking, you mean? We can, I don't know. I think it would be like, I don't know, 90, 100 maybe. Maybe more. So the average, it's like 6, oh no. Yes, just a moment. Heart rate, let's. What is going on? So 90 average. 103 right now. 103 right now. Vamos from Portugal. Salve, Portugal. Привіт, Денис. Що поза носом? Не знаю, а що ти маєш на увазі? То минулу неділю тому я виграв 88 тисяч. В телеграм-каналі все є. І в Інстаграм. Всюди є. You are working hard, played smart, and inspired so many of us along the way. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you're doing great. Just call. That's interesting because like this structure looks like a good structure for this guy. I mean, for Denys. What he's gonna do, Bartek? Because like, oh, okay, surrender. I mean, if he's going for small, I'm not folding. He's going for big, of course, folding. Good luck from Israel. Thank you. Слава Україні! Героям слава, Романе! Good luck, мої вітання з прошедшим. Дякую. We are deep. Pip. What we gonna do, my friend Bartek? You're gonna borrow? Probably. But this is good structure for small blind limp calling range. So he's supposed to be careful, but also he could be bully because he has bigger stack than mine and there is some pressure on mine. There is no leads here, so I can arrange check. What you would do, my dear friend Bartek? bets. I get a call. Very interesting card. So I would say it is not good for him at all. So now he is not value biting 10x. And like his value buy starting from some random ace king, ace queen, that's all. But I'm defending with 2 pairs easily. So I never check raise swap, never check raise turn. Yeah, okay, but I mean, there is not much value buys, and I'm not defending 10-9 on the river, of course. Ace is good for me. That could be a mistake to think that ace is not good, because I have 2 pairs. Very. Maybe I could check jam that. What do you think about that? Almost without full deck with him. Yeah, it is tricky. Oh! Maybe he just blew out. But I think he's folding the whole range in the river. And aces, he just jammed. Denys, you like Romania? I really appreciate Romania. Romania helps a lot to Ukrainians. Ooh. Quite risky, right? Yeah, maybe, guys. Maybe. But, like, ask yourself what you would call there on the river when I jam. I don't want to bluff catch with 10-9. I don't see how I'm bluff catching that. 10-9. That's weird though, bro, right? Ooh, that was exciting moment. What do games, promotions, and rewards mean? Okay. We can speak about that, but a bit later. So, I'm gonna show you. Games, it is a cash games. Just regular cash games. Promotions, this is promotions like leaderboards, other promotions from GGPoker. And rewards, this is the exact money what you get every Monday. So as a streamer, I have 100% rake back, so this is just literally my money, which I paid in rake during that period of time. Support Ukraine, Romania. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much. Why he chucks on the turn? How many years experience? 17 almost. Can you explain what you mean by saying that downswing are just in your head? That's what I mean. I mean, you watching on something and you're saying this is downswing, but like, who decided that it is a downswing? What it gives to you, why you thinking like that. It doesn't give you anything. So the problem that, from what I know, from my experience from 17 years, that people who play professionally or semi-professionally, whatever, just who plays poker, when they use this definition, oh, I have downswing, or that guy, he has a huge upswing, mostly that means that something bad would be in the future. One, I'm in downswing, so next session would be worse, or like whatever. I'm gonna lose this all in because I'm in downswing. So this is this is what I'm refusing. This is what I'm refusing, bro. This is why I telling you that it is only in your head. And this is very important to just do not think about that. Because when you're thinking about that, you play badly. Yeah. And so what it gives to you, what those definitions, what those, when we're speaking about what it gives to you, only pain. If you want the pain, you're welcome. Boy, Runner Dennis. Oh, hello. Привет, Игорь. Queen Jack, he could have Queen Jack, of course. I want to just, jam into his fives and he's gonna fold. Oh, here's the range. Maybe except except pocket aces, but I think he's gonna jam a pocket aces on the river. That's what I'm thinking. Got a risky, bro. Got a risky, bro. Yeah, that was exciting moment. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So I open raise 10-4 because we have bounty, we have some pressure here. I'm just like open raising everything, almost. What better hand does he bet for everything? Just all hands. There is no hands which he would call me over there. That's my opinion. You could have different. You can rewind everything and try to guess why I think so. Is it well the race? Bro, he's folding literally whole range there. I don't want to be in situation when he just value bet random ace queen or ace king and I pay to him. So just in my opinion, he has zero bet calls in that line, in those sizings, in those timings, in exact situation. That's just my opinion. One more time. I could be wrong. Easy peasy, bro. That's the way how I'm playing, and that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Someone told me that, oh, bro, do not bust them and do solve. Okay. Yeah. Crazy Dennis. A bit, maybe. All right. So we value Biden versus King X 87, 86, 56, 57. This is very bad right now. This is just crazy right now. So would he block King X? This is the question only. But probably I'm just gonna check fold that. Let's be realistic. So yeah, he has some. Like, oh, so I'm gonna win that. Oh, he didn't block that. He should block that. I will fall. Because like not many bluffs you could have in that line. Could you understand that? Like I raise, I bet big, and I bet big flop. I bet decent turn. So he has no bluffs, and I would fold. But he decided to surrender, and that's good. We have two tables, brothers and sisters. Meanwhile. Greetings from Poland. Вітаю, Poland. Привіт. GG, bro. So we're down to 11. Good mindset, Dennis. Really like the way you talk about things. Thank you very much, bro. I hope it could be helpful to you and to other people. Yeah, I'm walking, moving. It is alive. And let me know. We have two tables. So I'm gonna go for super small and big versus that guy on the turn. It depends on the turn, honestly. So like 6, 4, 3, 7, 7, good by the way. Deuce is very interesting. It is very interesting, bro. So we could play this game because he has pocket pairs. What are you doing, bro? Why are you leading? It makes just zero sense. I don't know. Like I don't know why he did it. That Spielberg, my friend, saw us. How's it going, bro? Long time no see. Why he leads that? Hi, coach. Best of luck. Thank you, bro. In order to improve as player, do you consider more important first understand blockers and possible or master 2035? Of course, second, bro. No one cares about blockers. Like, of course, pre-flop 20-35 picks. It is just the most important stuff. But you have to understand how, if you're talking about post-flop, you have to understand how range works. I mean, what range he has, what sizing he did use here, and like what part of range he cut off there, and then how he see your range. That's also 10-7. He's never folding, right? So like, just let's check that. I don't want to pump that pot with 10-7. Hit the like for Denys. Is it like this this guy, and he plays well? Thank you very much. What do we do here? Oh, we have a break in 3 minutes. Yeah, guys, that would be cool if you just smash that like button, subscribe to all my channels, and they're gonna be happy. 42 years old, man, happy. Oh, finish. Because we have a break. And definitely I have to use that. Oops. All in. 3-way all in. Wow, queens for a chiplet, huh? That's pretty sick. Like hijack, and like it's like $3,000 in bounties. I'm not sure about that. You said you don't fall. I know I fall. Who wants to fall? Maybe I bluffed, maybe not. When I said that. Who knows? I could call, but there is a 2 stacks with 40 bigs. I think it is a bad idea. My king 5 suited is not so good. On the big blind, I would call, of course. Here, sometimes we could fall by it, but I'm okay to fall down. Oh, 200 bigs. In total, like 70, 80, 90, 100, 200. We have like 260 and the guy is 200. So he has like 40% of all chips on that tie ball. Would you bluff that river? Of course not. Because like an ACS, no, he's supposed to check almost whole range. After that line, after those timings, and no timings, after those sizings. So he just checking almost whole range. So what it was, like just where the value bought, or just to fold. Like, I mean, he's just folding 100%. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, guys. So just that's okay. What's up top? 50K. On the table, 7 players. Maybe. Run good from Thailand. Cup on cup. Still young Denny. Yeah, that's me. How much for the first? 50k. Oh, bro, like Creole, like this is tournament poker. Like I could be busted like in next 3 hands. Don't think like that. Don't think about that. You should not think about future. You should not think about anything. You should think about only hands which you're gonna play right now. I don't want to 3-bet honestly, because like if you 4-bet jams, that would be awful. Maybe I could, but I don't want to then do that. Of course, I'm gonna call. You like to play Denny on your ground? I love him. Yeah, he's a great person. Bro, be careful now. All right. Now I'm gonna be super tight. See, just hit top pair, just call ace queen, just and that's all. That's all what I'm doing. Nice spot to bluff cash, right? With any jack. And that's just epic to have a ace of spade there. So we have pressure, I have big stack, and I can open raise a lot. Sizing would be small, like 3.5 here. Because swap comes 6, 7, 4. I'm not checking that. But I'm not going for a small, right? Yeah, it's 40 behind. Don't tell anyone. But like, there is a 1k bounty there. And there is a high pressure. We could try that one more time. He calls and lead. Deja vu. No leads, bro. Deuce 3. Word. I mean, I was thinking about how many chips he's supposed to have, then I would defend that. I do not have any answers, but I think I have to play like if he has like 20 and less. Better less. Denys, I love to see you play, man. Thank you. Stream is skilled as always. Keep it up. I appreciate that. Ooh, you 3-buy. Alright. Hit me, thunder. You guys can't rebut me. It's like... See? I have no problems with that. Maybe this could be a problem. Yeah, he's on the button and that guy on the cutoff. Like, respect, like, realistically speaking, like that 5-3-0 was a bit wide, but it works anyway. So you're living in Ukraine at that moment? No. When Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand with kids. And we stayed there for 16 months, then moved to Canada. Now we're living in Canada, in British Columbia, suburbs of Vancouver. What a cooler. Not hard, it is good. Thanks for answering. I understand better your way of thinking. If the objective is to enjoy the game, it is always. Objective to enjoy the game. Why think about downswing and negative things? But it makes no sense to think about that. Why, when you're thinking about it, you're losing. That's easy. So if you're thinking about that you in downswing, which doesn't exist, it just does not exist. Like, that's fact. That's the fact. So like when you start thinking about that, you're just losing money. You're losing money. You're losing energy. Your life would be less happy. So it is your choice. Just that's all. I'm not folding. Yeah. What you got, bro? Did you hit? Epic stream. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Check rise. If he jumps. That's interesting. Check raise, of course, I'm calling, but just if he jumps, that would be interesting. No, it should be super small sizing. I mean, I would do always like range, but it doesn't matter what he has. So just very important to bet your full houses here on the turn. Yeah, 8, 9, good. Or like 6, 9. It doesn't matter. Like, I was thinking about my range. His range super wide. I don't think that I have many bites on the turn after that big bite. Whereas that guy, my range super wide. I'm checking almost everything on the turn. The alternative would be check on the flop, but I would never check on the flop because of that 1500. So, yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. I could jump pre-flop. That was alternative. I think ace 5 raise better than to jam. But jam may be good. No, everything changed. So, like, if we're talking about real bluffs, which he could have, not many. I don't know what he shows 8. Like, it makes like 0 sense. He looks similar like Zelensky. Yeah, that's because I am Zelensky, of course. Do you pay taxes in Canada? Poker is non-taxable, yeah, but I'm paying taxes in Canada from my guy, so I just can't call that, but definitely I'm not losing. I don't know what it was. Like, he decided that it is a block, but he kept my range. I don't know. So about taxes, I'm paying taxes from my media earnings, and I'm living from those. I'm living from like I'm paying bills from money which I earn from media. What local time? 4 p.m. Not forced to change flag after moving to Canada. It is impossible. So every Ukrainian which would play on GGPoker.ua would have a Ukrainian flag. It doesn't matter where he at. Did I try Mystery Battle Royale? Yeah, I played a lot of them. Not a lot, like sometimes on streams. Yeah, it is a good one. Good stuff. But quite dicey. Even in downswings, people win all wins. They just don't remember or give credit to them as much. But yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, you're right, bro. That's just about the focus, like what you see, how you react, right? Hey, so you was 16 months in Taiwan, but you your home in Ukraine is destroyed. Oh, Syria? Really? Oh, yeah, I know that my home in Ukraine is destroyed by fucking Russian terrorists. Yeah. Thank you for news. How did you start playing poker? It was 17 years ago. From 65 bucks, I played sitting goals, then cash games, and I just switched to. Oh, my camera is dead. Yeah, that was just a silly joke, like about the Russians. Yeah, you know. Sometimes people just could be worried. What is going on with camera? Are you walking or no? No, it is just that. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna think about that. What I could do. So if I gonna do like that, what it would be? What do you think? I'm gonna use another phone for that. Oh fuck it! Use just. What is going on? Okay, everything glitched. Beautiful. You have no laser there, brother. Take care. Oh, mamma mia. What is going on? Everything glitching. Okay, my camera. But it is another camera. It is another phone. That phone just did that. I don't know for how long that's gonna work. If I can just a second. I hope it would not glitch. All right. Looks like we are good. Yeah, it is very good range. Should be for his range. Very good structure for his range. Anyway, I'm gonna buy that. Hey Denys, thanks for sharing your perspective. See, like quality better, right, in this camera, because this one is newer. Yeah, much better quality. Wow. Whew. I see that. Probably that's not easy for you to see because like it is a small picture, but definitely quality is better. Thank you, guys. Привіт, Денисе, тягни топ-1, не менше так дозволяє. Дякую, друже. Харків з тобою. Дякую. Do you ever get bored playing poker? Sometimes. Super rare. Almost never. Yeah, of course, like you're losing focus, but you have to work on it, right? We are losing focus for sure. We all. Yeah, well, brothers, we have eight players. We have no final table, so let's wait. Well, I check because I don't want to see check raise with in that situation. That's all. That's why. I'm not sure that he's capable, but oh, yeah, this camera looks weird. Maybe it is some delay with camera, right? Yeah, we have some delay because it uses wireless. Wow, what the fuck? Three by Owen. But he's an ace. So kings, 10-4, and ace, ace. Just yeah, I saw that my camera is died. I don't know why. This phone just tired. And there is a probably small lag between a camera and my speech, or not, or just it is my glitch. Tell me, guys, please. If you see that, that's very important. Tell me, because I use this camera through wireless. Let me fix that. We back. We are back. Yes. Just okay. Everything will be fine now. Yes, no glitches, nothing. I don't know. Sometimes hardware or just tired. Yeah. Okay. Now we are good. And I hope, guys, you enjoy all the way this show, and you're gonna smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to all my channels to show your support. No mystical charter, El Gata, no camera, Denys. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. I hope my mouse would work because so many glitches. О, Артунац, нічого собі. Ти навіть там, hello. You got 15 years younger by switching camera. Yeah, that camera just this is just a newer iPhone. So, and as do you have bias? No, fortunately not. I had in Ukraine a lot. I don't like the jag at all. I would jam a lot of rivers. And on Jack also I would jump, but not going forward. Like just could you imagine like how wide is my range there? On the turn. Just the whole range. But that was close, honestly. With Queen 4. But like, I understand that I have just a ridiculous amount of garbage hands there. Jack nuts. Nuts. What the fuck is 3-button here? Whenever I have my stack in big wines, the game gets dullish for me. Oh, bro, sorry. Guys, I'm probably tired. I'm gonna sip a tea. Ah, fuck. He didn't rebut. He didn't rebut that. It could be a jam, you know. I would jam any silly days. Yeah, the glitch. Fuck, I don't know why I'm feeling tired right now. I'm just feeling the tiredness. Okay. Maybe because we spoke a lot about everything. Anyway, we have a final table, guys. We're gonna have a lot of chips here. Let me fix that. It is top 7, right? I made a few mistakes in the past 30 minutes, maybe more than few. I'm not sure, but no. Just felt tiredness, and I don't understand why. How I can? I should be. I'm a young boy. I'm 42. What the hell? All right, we have 4 minutes for Denys. Be right back. Okay. You should go to work. I'm gonna do, but not now. Everything fine, guys. So EV just gonna sit here. I'm gonna win a lot of EV from this position. All right, and he chose. That was very good decision, like for both of us, especially for me. I think. I mean that he is just not in position on me. That's good. I cover. Yeah, I prefer online. I think online is just great poker. Like it is a video game, so I prefer video games. I don't like gambling. Of course, like live, it could be video game as well, but it is much harder for me. I'm playing, of course. I won one tourney this year in Vegas. I'm gonna go to the Bahamas where I'm playing every year. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. This year I'm gonna play the Bahamas and I'm gonna create vlog from that. So be sure that you subscribe to all my channels because I believe that's gonna be cool content. I do not. Yeah, it is interesting if I would play everything, bro. I understand. But unfortunately, I can't. I mean, I can't play everything. I prefer to play tournaments right now. I played sitting goals in my life. I played cash games, many cash games in my life. So he just bought controlling, nothing, no folds, like whatever. Like just think easy check fold by me. Queen 9, just raise. All right. I hope he would not 3-bet, because like 3-bet, that would be awful. But also, it is not a big deal. If he 3-bets, I just fold. How many hours a week do you typically play? I don't know. I have no title. No, like probably 50, maybe 40, from 40 to 60. No, 60 is a lot. I think like 40, from 40 to 50. Yeah. $2.1 from button. Chip leader just... Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I mean, for him, to go crazy. It is just the best strategy ever. Because like, as you can see, like my ICM value is like 18,000, and the next who's gonna be busted got 6K. So, and the, ICM is just huge for everyone here, especially for those tech sizes. Like, I think by folding he losing a lot of EV there, but it doesn't matter. Still, I think maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he should fold some. Yeah. He could fold some any two. Like if he open raising just any two, yeah. Pocket threes are just gonna call. And I hit my side, bro. Wow. I gonna check raise. No doubt. Maybe I could not check raise. What do you think? I mean, said I could, but I mean, in my ranges. And maybe he's gonna be bully. Yeah, let's try play like that. I mean, oh, he chucks. That's just unexpected thing. Yeah. So he just, I don't know, is nothing. I hope he's gonna raise. I don't know what hand he's gonna raise, but definitely he has no 10-9, right? And no jacks. So what he has? Yeah, like nothing. That's all. Yeah, so there is no sense of check raising. Because like if I check raise, it looks super strong in my opinion. You're the pure example of a poker roller coaster. Showing no downs and ups, but most importantly, you know how to go upwards. Thank you, bro. Keep the good work going, obviously, in my opinion only. If you quit playing cash games and only stick every days, I believe you can hit 1 million challenge easily too. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Can jam 3-bet close to 22? No, of course no. Good luck with that. Close to 22. Yeah, that would be just fantastic stuff. I would be happy to see jam anything there. I would happy to see jam like 30%. Even 25. Привіт, не зможу додивитися, бо вже засинаю. Дякую, друже. До речі, це буде вже на каналі, тобто я і не буду його видаляти. What bankroll management would you recommend? I would not recommend any. I mean, if you want to play professionally, you will know the answer. But if you want to play for fun, it doesn't matter, right? So if you want to play professionally, you should not spend more than 1% of your bankroll in one tourney. Better 0.5%. So that's all. But people would not listen to it, and they would go broke mostly. So I answer on that question just quadrillion times every time. But I know that people would not listen. Boring final table graphics for yeah, I got you, yeah. So yeah, guys, this stream would be able on my YouTube channel. I mean replay. And by the way, on my channel there is a video about that how I won week ago 88K in 500s. GG. Okay, nice. Nice, a good. Should have been. He's gonna raise wide. I'm gonna call, and we will play. No side. Boring. He's gonna buy two, like previous time or one. Yeah, I'm gonna chill and call. This time, maybe you would decide to put some pressure. I don't mind. I have everything what I need on the turn. Nice overbuy. I mean, that's cool. Like, unfortunately, I can't call that. Especially that. But I mean, I would be happy. But there is, if the guy would not be involved, I would call. Of course, he should not fold anything. Yeah, that's correct. So we lost one, and they got one one bracelet, one bound him. No, we're 500. And like I say, values is the same. Thank you, Blind Chef. Just Jam, not very bad. Like 14 behind, 2,400 bounty. Hope he's calling. Good luck, good luck. I hit an ace. Good guy. Do you think 10 call is? I don't know. I don't care. Maybe yes, maybe no. I could tank because I'm speaking to you, because I'm drinking tea, because I'm eating a burger, whatever. So everything is possible. I could think just with random, and I don't know. I don't think that it gives a lot of information. Some sort of course. Mostly people would play the hands in situations than my timings. But maybe. I don't know. Thank you guys for your support. Wow, he checks his Snapchat. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't got it at all. Like, so he ISIS. This makes sense. Actually, he should jam, I think, but it doesn't matter. Then they check and chip leader buys. That guy calls. What the hell? Wow. Where though, bro? Yeah, I mean the jam definitely better than raise, but raise good, of course, very good. Check probably okay. Okay, check, but like it is a weird scenario. Like, I mean, just weird. I didn't see like something bad in that scenario, but just weird. Yeah, because he has like 156 bigs. That's why. Дякую, друзі, дякую. 15. Oh, Jack 10 is good one. I'm pretty tight here. Check 10. I think this is gonna be the worst end which I can open raise that. Oh, he jabs. Oh. Do. No, still, I think Jack 10 is okay. Very nice blockers. Ooh, I think jam would be nice. Of course, he has something, like, I mean, in his range, but also he has a lot of faults there. And he has bounty. So, like, when you have like ace 9, ace 7, ace 6, what do you do? Probably he's folding ace 10 even. But I don't know. I'm chilling here. Yeah, you can side Denys. You could defend ace 9 because his range is super wide. Yeah, of course, but still, I see him pressure here. And like, I don't want to see like jam, rejam, and all that shit. But any suited ace I would play, of course. All right, a6, so it changed a lot. 8-6, it changed a lot. All right. I didn't think that he's gonna open a race like that. But okay, I'm tied, so I'm playing tie, so it is okay. Probably it works. Коли буде стрім українською мовою? У вівторок був, я стрімив, коментував фіналку GG Millions по 10 тисяч. Ну, на моїх каналах я стрімлю англійською вже більше року. І якщо я переключаюся на українську, це спонтуючи всіх, і це дуже погано впливає на мою роботу, в сенсі, що я роблю. Тобто, а я пробував навіть на окремих каналах спеціально стрімити, все одно заходить дуже багато людей англомовних. Це прям занадто складно. Але добре, що англійською майже всі українці розуміють. І бачиш, які онлайн у нас по 1500, 2000. Таке неможливо українською, на жаль. Привіт, ти якомусь на фонді? Ні, друже. Ні. Ну, yeah, I have investors. Like, I mean, people bought shares from me. 50%. I'm selling shares and they buying. That's my fund. Like, I mean, that's my backers, my viewers. I gotta let that, bro. Are you in with your own money? Yes, only my viewers buying some shares from me, so that's all what I'm selling. Sometimes I'm selling to the, like, for 5k, mainly when I sold 40% to my friends, and like for 5k show deck, I'm selling to, like, for super high stakes, I'm selling to my friends, but mostly I'm just selling to my viewers, and that's all. Yeah, we'll have 4 people left, and I have 51 bake. I'm gonna have a, just a fresh air. Be right back. Okay, guys, I have an announcement for you. Fortunately, I would not have replays on my YouTube channel, on that YouTube channel. But you can watch all replays on Twitch. So this live, this video would be deleted after the end of the session. So be sure that you subscribe to the Twitch if you want to watch replays. Yeah, that would be much safer for all of us. You're crushing it last. I just lucky. How many players at the beginning? 803. If you had $20K to play poker with and wanted to earn money from them, what tournaments would you play? No, bro, I would not answer on your question. You have to decide your destiny. I don't want to answer on that question. It is your choice. He's gonna open range just a super wide here. And I'm gonna call fold. So probably I should think about something else. I mean, like about pre-flop strategy. Oh, lame jam call 7s a6. Oh, it is a 7, but he has flush draw. Oh, also ace could be. Wow, 25%. But it is good. It is good, I think, because like we keep 3,000. But it is bad that we have one person with 50 bigs, right? So yeah, if you want to watch stream replay, you can do it on that channel also. There is a link. What the heck? 10 bigs in the middle, more than stack of that fourth guy. Whoa. King 6. Jam. Let's go Denys Zelensky. Yeah, I'm gonna go. 3 bigs, very interesting. What the different, like what the reason to bet to raise to 3? Where can I see your merch? Oh, you don't have links there? Just a second. Yeah, you don't have. I'm gonna add to the stream, so it would be temporary here. But probably you can use some sort of common like shop, I think. Not many people asking, so yeah, but some people buying, that's true. No, probably not. Oh yeah, it works. Boom. Yep. Well, didn't know that. All right, we lost one. Good guy, good guy. I don't understand that sizing. What is going on? You're right. I mean, just let's adjust our range, like versus 3x. No rush, bro. Dobry wieczór. And tall. I'm gonna walk tall. Tell. Did you had a job before? Yes, I used to be a lawyer before the poker. I have law degree. And actually I have also 1 year of education in management. So, yeah. I work as a lawyer, then as executive director. But 17 years ago, I started playing cards from $65. And everything what I have, it comes from poker. So we have a celebration die. Wow. That's fantastic. Are you playing 10K? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. I played few this year. Had a good win rate, by the way, but like, yeah, I busted on the bubble there when I had very good stack, but everything happens, whatever. Яка ціна входу? $500. 125. Що за спонсори? Отакі от спонсори. Можу англійською. I'm selling shares through clients, so people who wants to be part of that, they could buy. But you have to understand that's very bad investment. You should not risk your own money, and you should not think that it is investment. It is just for fun. You buy a share for my action. That would be not nice to, you know, to build your dream castles that, oh, I'm gonna buy shares from Denys and I'm gonna be multimillionaire. Probably if you would buy for 500 in past in past 2 weeks, you would win a lot. But you never know what would be next, like 20 tournaments. You know, I could be busted without money, and you're gonna lose all money which you invest into my action. So by buying action from player, you just, like, for example, you buying this share, right? So for example, you buying was $500. You paying for 10%. You paying 500. Like buying was $525. So you buying 52.5 plus markup. So in this case, in this exact tournament, my markup was 35%. So you pay an extra 35% for every dollar. And what's interesting that on Sunday, when I won 88K, my markup was 1.4. And this is definitely not good. I mean, if you want to be an investor, and if you're gonna invest money like just a quadrillion time, you would lose. Because I would not win with that ROI in long distance. But every single time when you're investing, you're gambling, and you're supporting your streamer as well. Чи буває, що ти помиляєшся? Звісно, я постійно помиляюсь. Багато разів на годину. Як пропустиш помилки? Постійно? Після турніру, чи навіть в процесі я намагаюсь подумати, чому я так зробив. Я помиляюсь постійно. I'm making mistakes. Like many mistakes per hour. Like, I don't know, dozens. So, на Багами треба віза. На Багами треба віза, yes. Hey bro, I'm back from work. Oh, welcome. From what I see, you done well in this session. Yeah, I got lucky. Win that tournament. Thank you. Good luck. Vamos! Hi, Dennis. I think you should put your Twitch in description because people can't find with your name. Yeah, you're right. But I have it on YouTube, I think. Yeah, you're right. In description, I'm not sure because anyway, we're gonna delete that. But I can do like that. See, like bam, and then bam. So now you have link pinned. So if you want to watch all replays, they are available on Twitch. What the fuck, bro? That guy just from 0 to hero. That guy pies him everything. I even missed that, but now he has 5 bigs. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I mean, the bounty is huge, 8,000. And if that guy jumps, yeah, I have that guy double ups. 7 deuce. That's pretty sick. Oh, he hits a 7. Fuck. Yeah, but I would not call 9-7 suited there, of course. Fuck. All right, this is heads up. I have 40. He has 130. Let's win that. I mean, I lost heads up on Sunday for like 50k, and now at difference would be much lower, but let's do it. 40 bigs versus 133. We can just turn over that. Good luck, good luck. Good game. Good luck. King 3, check. And big sizing, check ball. Ace deuce, let's limp it. Can bet the check, balls options are good. I'm gonna check. I have very high hand. Now I have straight. And I'm gonna value about that. Not sure how it works, but let's try. I mean, versus him. Check deuce. Raise pass. Raise. Call or 3-bet? Probably call. Good. Okay, let's 3-bet. Whoa, 40 bigs jam. All right. That could be it. Okay. Now we're even. The question, what I would do if he 4-bets here. I mean, I got a 3-bet. Oh, he limps. We're going for a 6, I think. I can bet this, but I would not range bet that. I would bet like 50, 55. I mean, the percentage of range. I could use bigger sizing. Yeah, that would be 2 sizings. That's true. But I think Ace King is a good value buy on flop. Riba looks strong. Looks strong, bro. Why so much? All right. Let's see the flop. Ooh. I can bluff here. Not many 10x he checks, right? Not sure, but we just have to do this. Like, I mean, versus 2 pairs. Of course, he's not folding 10x, but the question, would he fold part of his 2 pairs? Of course, I hope he's folding like ace queen, you know. Ace queen, that would be nice. Or like king, ace king, whatever he calls. All right. Wow, he didn't fold ace jack even. Pleasure. That's pleasure. All right. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. I mean, that's a good call. He bluffed catch me. I bluffed. I bluffed a lot there. I could bluff just plenty of draws there. That's true. Yeah. How you play music without copyright? On Twitch, it is possible. You can Google. Hard to explain. What do you mean? How I can? So, you're okay to be busted on the third place, right? I mean, that would be bad play. Snap call. I could bluff days, but like I have so many other stuff to do. I bet this hand bluffable. Like, but I think I have more worse pocket pairs like deuces, like it's 6 suited, something like that, or just random king 8 suited. Oh, okay. Oh, this is 15K as I have no clue. There is a specialist in chat for sure that would answer on your question, but I don't care, honestly. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. What the difference? I have to win. So, at the end of the story, we're gonna see everything. Wow, wow, wow. Ew. Yeah, that's insane, bro. He just jacked that to them. Wow, such a huge sizing. Anyway, I'm not sure. Like, okay, I can overfall that I didn't. Like, I mean, theoretically, it is a good call, but like, just bro, why you overbets? We have to answer on that question, and I answered. It's good. This could be interesting. Lame call ace 3-0. Wow, good flop. I have a gut shot and I have a lot of 10x in my range. I'm gonna buy that. Wow, you check me in rare. Is that? Of course, I'm not folding. I have not gut shot and like ace high, which is good, very good. He eyes us a lot, so I'm in 5.5 for 30. Yeah, this is not a great card for my hand. It is a good for my range still. So I have Jack 10, I have some Jack of Hearts, some runner of hearts with Jack X. What do you do? Wow. So he's ripping like something like 10x? I don't understand. I don't know. I'm not folding. 3.5. Let's see the river. What the heck? Yeah, that's just that card very bad for my hand. Yeah, of course I would have now those. So I would do just literally nothing. Oh, he jams. 8-3, very well played, bro. Oh yeah, that's fine. But ace-3, I'm not calling. Like those runouts was very good for his hand, exactly. Well played by him, but very exciting on turn anyway. Mhm. He's gonna jam over bad king queen. Okay, it could be a jam in optimal ranges. I hope he's leading. Leading, that would be nice. I mean, just amazing. They just call down with that. No, he tracks. Yeah. You should not send any links like that in chat. Any links, I would say. Like, especially some random phishing links. Something wrong with my walking machine. It is not easy, like what to do, like bad call or just okay. Let's do like that. Because if he jams, I'm not folding. Like I have 9 bigs behind, and we have 30 in the middle. I have open-ended and overcards, but also like I'm not sure. Like, does he raise like A7, for example? Because like he's supposed to jam those, but I mean pre-flop versus Ling. Oh, my favorite hand. Six deuce. Oh, nice hand. Very well played. This is a jam. By the way, like that's interesting. How many bluffs he could have there? Just amazing. Good luck. Good luck. Ace 10. Nice hand. Good guy. This time, not 3-8 or 7 deuce, whatever yet. But I played my hand, and it is how you're supposed to play it. Anyway, not bad results. 33K, you know, just one day in office. About Jack 9, I thought it because I realized that we're playing versus a recreational player who just, I don't know, like I don't want to call overbets as versus unknown recreational players there on the flop. So, like, to start with that, of course, like then I realized what his style he's playing, but by default, I think when you're playing versus random recreational players, in my opinion, you should fold it. Just like overfold the flop, because like you don't have many options then on the turn. GG, good night. Thank you. And yeah, 8-3, he just went crazy there, especially on the turn. But yeah, he got lucky with the river that. So heads up, this is stuff like, so for your understanding, in average, in heads up, average person versus average person, like for example, like versus top 80 of worst players in the tourney, probably top 20 of people who play, like I mean top 20 versus top 80 would win like maybe 60% of the time in heads ups. But yeah, it is quite dicey. You have to win, you have to you have to hit, you have to gas. So anyway, I'm not upset, you know, like this is good result. Like now I have plus 73,000. Just 10 days ago, like, or something, I had minus 80. So what can I say? Yeah, I keep going, bro. It works. I was pretty lucky, but on the final table, what I did, nothing. I just wait, and they just bust each other. Then we start playing heads up. Like he had 130 bigs. So yeah, and 9-7. Who yelled about 9-7? That's, guys, you understand how much money you're losing by calling 9-7 there. Yeah, maybe that was a spoiler, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I'm tired to die, but just not a big, not a bad die. Tomorrow I would not play, but I would stream on GG Poker official. I gonna commentate the final table of the Tenkai, where one of my friends would play, Eric Janowski. He is American, but he called himself Ukrainian because his father from Ukraine. He supports Ukraine, and actually I bought 5% from him as Calvin also. So like this guy, just he's a youngster and he's a very good player in my opinion. Just has a lot of, yeah, he's making a lot of mistakes as we are, right? He's a very good player. Told you never win this since but my friend, you should understand that it is not about did you win or not. If you, so what is like how it works? If you're gonna do minus heavy decisions, you're gonna lose a lot of money. That's all. Doesn't matter what result would be if you would do that. Just it doesn't matter because it never works like that. Because like, what can I say? When I so there was a question about what I changed, and I was working. I switched to tournaments this April. Yeah, I played tournaments for whole life. Like I'm playing poker 17 years, but like I switched from cash games and from short deck cash games mostly. So and I start thinking like what is going on here, and mostly of course I'm using GTO libraries after sessions, and I'm trying to lock ranges because like you could see how crazy I could be, right? With 10-9 and like many others like spots. Sometimes I could be crazy and I'm gonna be wrong, and that's happened, and that's okay. So sometimes I could be right? So, and I could win a lot of money. That's also true. But like I'm working a lot, and nowadays just I'm spending hours and hours in lab every single day almost. And the main reason why, because I want to, you know, like I'm so happy and so excited to be here and like to play that and to work on it. And tournaments, this is just a great thing because there is a plenty of different ways how you can play that. And you have to understand that there is no correct answer on that question. You have to understand you have to know your customer. You have to understand his range. You have to understand his reactions and all that stuff. And this is so interesting. This is so interesting and so excited, guys. And like every day I'm trying to be better, like, but of course it can't be true. Like you can't be better every day, of course. But I'm trying. I'm trying to do my best, and I'm trying to, and I love it. This is probably the key. I'm just loving it, and and of course now I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm winning everything. But you remember when I was unlucky and I was losing everything, and I also was okay, and I was happy, and like you know, so many people asking me, "Wow, Denys, how you could react like that when you're losing?" But even yesterday, like one of my friends asked me how you could react like that. But I told him, but with that we are choosing like I mean, I know that I'm gonna lose, like not in that exact spot, but I'm gonna lose that many times, like, and during the session and during the month, I'm gonna lose and win with roughly with the same frequency. So if I would be upset every time when I lose, so I'm gonna be upset for half of my life, at least. I don't want to. So this is the choice, like just the choice. That's all, and also the choice to uh, to quit cigarettes, to quit alcohol, to start walking, to start sleeping better, to start to uninstall all video games. And yes, this is the choice. This is hard choice, but I'm happy with the choice, guys. I'm very happy, and I hope in the future I would be able to win something big, but not because of money. I have money, because of passion, because of you know that feeling when you just working every single day, you just building that wall brick by brick, you just walking step by step, and you see those results at the end of the story. This is just the most wonderful feeling. But to have this feeling, you have to have passion, you have to have confidence, and you have to work like crazy. And you should be happy with that. You know, if you are not happy, that's bad. That's why I'm not recommend to other people to play poker for a living, because if you are not happy with that, that's not cool. And most of the people would not be happy after, because it is very stressful. But somehow I managed to fix that. Not for 100%, but definitely I fixed that. And if we compare it to other people, my reactions, but in real life, my reactions were emotional. So for example, like my last video about that 525, and I wasn't tilt because we didn't put some really nice hands and nice clips to that video and all that stuff. And I'm tilting about many things, but somehow I managed to not tilt while I'm playing poker. Mostly, sometimes I'm tilting, but a little bit. All right. I hope you enjoyed that show. I hope you're gonna smash that like button, subscribe everywhere. If you want to watch replay, you have to go to the Twitch. I'm gonna delete that on YouTube. Yeah, because like YouTube could be bully. But also we have videos on the highlights video from previous Sunday. Thank you very much for your support, my friends, and see you tomorrow on